feel like I have something stuck in my eye, and it's really fucking annoying. There's nothing in there, at least that I know of. What's the quests coming? Well, Twitch, Jimbers, D-Land, Steados. Hope everyone's doing well. Howdy, 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 howdy. Hope everyone's doing swell. I took a moment to... Those groups? Took a moment to actually, like, make a tweet at Poe. With, like, gifs and shit. While Path of Exile 2 is a very beautiful game, any chance we could tone down the effects for some skills? I can either choose 30 FPS with lots of rocks or dynamic calling 40 FPS with lots of blinking. Please and thank you. And then I actually had, like, take a moment to, like, get good screen recordings of this shit. Just absolute fucking mayhem. Just to make sure I could show my point of, like, hey, any chance this could be toned down just a bit. Just a wee bit. But, oh well, for now, I have to deal with dynamic calling. Roxanne blinking. Just the double up of everything. Add emote? Okay, hold on. What emote are we looking to add? Why are we adding lift to 0? What? A way to make anything lift? Was it ZF? Why do we need something that makes everything lift? Alright, we'll give you guys a lifting emote. It might even be shit, but we'll see. Visual clarity at its finest. Yep. Yep. Yeah, might be. Might be. But in reality, probably will be. Tiny arms. Okay. Global Fizz Totem Damage Placement Regen. That's a good one. Do I have 50? I do. Let's buy this one for 50. As we still try to fill out. Is it already? No, I read them off stream real quick. I saw the patch pop up. So the Delirium, Infinite Delirium stuff is fixed, which is good. That means Delirium does move as it's supposed to now. That was the first patch there I saw. Let me look at what else it does. I don't know why, but I have a hard time counting to 50. Yeah, so the first patch is just Delirium fixed. Unrelated to Delirium Mist, further changes to strongboxes will be made to make them less terrible. I didn't see that line at first. Alright. That's a very straight... Oops. I accidentally clicked off of that song right at the good part. Oh. It's a very straightforward approach to that statement. They're just straight up saying, yeah, we know they're terrible, so, okay. Fixed a bug where increases of effects of small passive skills and radius on time lost jewels was affected by increases and reductions to modifiers such as the adorned. So that was the whole weird adorn thing breaking things. I mean, yeah, exactly, Kaiser. It's them saying, yeah, we know they're crap. So yeah, the small passive radius adorn thing, that's gonna be fixed. We knew that was gonna happen. Fixed a bug where if a player changed their max life, energy shield, or mana, such as through equipping and unequipping items, their current life, energy shield, mana, overcap, mana, would also increase. So that was the weird, like, weapon swap thing that some people were doing. To boost themselves up. Fixed a bug where overcap life from life remnants would be erased whenever max life changed, such as leveling up or weapon swapping. Oh, interesting. I didn't see that. Haven't done anything with that. Life remnants would be okay for me, but I don't need it. Fixed a bug where projectiles of Zalaramoth the Colossus knife attack were incorrectly positioned on top of the player. I wonder if that's what got some people killed. I don't know. It's that, like, put the thing down and then drag it, but it, like, puts it weirdly. Fixed a bug where aftershocks of Rolling Slam were not dealing damage. Okay. Fixed a bug where ritual altars could sometimes fail to activate. I think I've had this once. Fixed a bug where Zeth, we are the one, could sometimes endlessly throw hands. Motherfucker did have some hands sometimes. He fucking went, man. Multi-proj, that would insta shotgun. Oh, it was that skill? Okay, yeah, I've been hit by that then. Yeah, this is the bug where if you stun him mid-animation, he just never stops throwing hands. He's like, you dare to stop me in my animation? Bum, 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 bum. And he just fucking keeps lifting his hands out of the ground and starts smashing you down. Mad Wolf of Ogm Quest could be incompatibility if you travel to Act 2 by other means than talking to the hooded one. Interesting, I wonder what that means. Fixed a bug where precursors, tablets, modifier descriptions did not display when hovering over the map radius. Cool. Fixed a client crash when demon form stuff. Oh, the party swirl, right? If you teleported forward when you could have gone there, right? You could enter. Fix the client crash when entering demon form while fighting Zarkoth the Temporal. Client crash that could occur on the Fiery Death support and party play, and some PlayStation 5 bug crashes. Okay. So, they're starting to begin the great patching. Lifting mode just isn't on the normal mode, it's just after them for me. Oh, really? Mine's like on the right spot. Some of them work, like Stare looks like he's lifting. So, it's okay. Yeah, not bad for day 2. Not bad for all. Oh, was that, do I still have some bad ones in here? Yeah, totally DPL. Everyone gets free mirrors, item editor. It's on the list of things to do. Totem life, totem damage, skill effect. 12 regen, 13 regen. Attack, okay, that one's good to keep. That was... oh, I have a jewel socket that doesn't have anything in it. Okay, there we go, cool. Alright, what are we at now? We are at 492 life regen a second with 4,000 life a second. Or 4,000 life, 4,100 life, 1,100 energy shield. And that. Okay. That's not bad. Can we change? Because I have these nodes now. Okay, hold on. This is a really weird thing. I have to wait for my totems to go away to go into other menus, because if I don't, it, like, still lags the fuck out of other menus. If I do that, we're still good. So what is that? 51? That's 74. It's hot, right, and slightly overlap. Oh, weird groups. Huh. Okay. Still good. Still good. Can wear everything, yes. So we can lower down until we get to... Wait, do I have stats on anything else? Shit, hold on, let me check. No, no, no. That's got 16 dex. Okay, so the dex... Okay. So the amulet will have to redo at some point. Okay, dex is down to 51. Okay. Couple more. Okay, that breaks it. Alright, so we have to put int there. There we go. That's everything we're wearing. Okay, now we're up to 4459. So 4,500 life and a 1,200 energy shield with 532 life a second. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. And we've got 424 strength. So then what we can do is, if we need to, we can take 424 divided by 3, and we can wear a 141 strength weapon. 141 strength weapons that are plus 7 is 3 divines. Okay, so we could... We're getting into the realm of these actually start become a feasible option to pick up. If we wanted to. Stun duration is expensive. Nothing is 3 divines. Okay, so about 3 divines if we want to go this route for one of these bad boys. So not bad. About the same price I paid for this thing. So this was 2. Those are 3. So if I wanted to, I could almost sell this one off and get another one in its place. I wonder if I should do that. I wonder if I should do that. Causes 76% stun buildup. Has accuracy. We can maybe drop RT. 135. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Or do we go for the amulet? We should probably look at the amulet, actually. Let's see what we can get amulet-wise. To level of melee. Life. And if we want to go for the spirit route, we need either spirit or implicit spirit, right? Let 2 spirit, okay. 120. 3. Okay, so this instantly jumps up. Depending on what we want on this, getting the gains. The choices are gonna be a lot more limited. Those bits. A lot more limited on these. Let's see if there's anything in the exalts range that's cheaper. There are some things. Alright. They all kind of suck. Yeah, okay, so we would be looking at... Yeah, it's not horrible, the 10x one. Attributes, dex, 3% max life, plus 3. ES. I mean, if he's there, it might actually work. It's not a horrible one, yeah. Yeah, he'll probably fucking shoot the price up to the moon. Probably instantly delisted. Okay, cool. That makes sense, as you do. Okay. So, for a +3, I will be paying... Do you want it now, later, please? Like, nah, bro. Fire as crit armor. I have a deal for you. It's the price I originally thought you should pay. Like, wait a second. So +3 is actually kind of overly expensive. Realistically. I should probably go for a +2 for the time being. Because these cost nothing. Let's do weighted sum. 25 arrows to waifus. Hell yeah. Wait, 1111. Minimum 30. So like a perfect one is like that, right? Strength, resist, +2, life, energy shield, spirit. That's essentially the best one. Or all attributes. Could be good as well. Because they're about the same. Yeah, then I mean that's not bad. For what you get for the price. That one divine one is actually pretty damn good. Yeah, of course they're gonna be AFK. Okay, so honestly, that one might actually be the best, the one that's AFK. This one. Life +2, strength, that's basically double life. The fire resist. I mean, I have way too much fire resist with it on, but like that might legitimately be the best one I can get. Let's see if he's there. Let's see if he's actually there. Cause yeah, then we go into higher cost ones that are not as good. So yeah, okay. I guess I'll have to keep an eye on it. Cause yeah, anything with the 3 is gonna be way more. So if I'm going for a 3, I might as well not pay like more than a divine for a 1 or a 2. So okay, they're just AFK. Insta swiped. Of course. We'll do minimum weight 40. It's just AFK. Just AFK. He's playing a magic. Alright, well, I guess we just go do some mapping. Telling you assets. I am not corrupting anybody. Alright. We're not a cult. No, of course not. Cults don't behave like we do. Right? Okay, we'll keep an eye on and see if this guy comes back. And then see what we get. I mean, that's kind of true. Holy cow, I regen quickly. Look at that fucking ES bar move. That's pretty nuts.
Simple enough.
regen do you got? 532. Not even that much. Yeah, 500. With the totem down, 532. Oh, X% of your ES a second. Right. That's crazy. Alright. The next couple levels are gonna all be regen as well, so this should feel really safe for in terms of just like I don't need to get to 2000 regen. This is plenty of regen for making this feel good. And then once we get the spirit and we get the ramping of the other aura, astral projection doesn't work. I've put it on, it doesn't, the totems can't like cast with it forward. I don't know why. Sadly. Because I would be running it if it worked, but it doesn't for some reason work with it. I think it's just bugged. They only just cast on themselves when you do it. It's the same effect, yeah. Same thing. It's supposed to be able to cast the Nova wherever it wants to, but it doesn't have that ability. Tried it since the patch. Maybe still fixed. No, it would have been in the patch notes. It would have said like Shockwave Totem, the Astral Projector stuff. It would have been in the notes. I'm not gonna assume it's any different. That's a big enough thing to be noted. Yeah, I essentially like can take a full brunt hit from even chaos damage and just roll out of it and heal it back right away. That is a very good feeling. If I get like 1,000 more HP, so I get myself to like 5,000, and then because of levels and stuff, and then on top of that we get the ES on top, I think we'll be fine. I don't think I need to go harder than this on strength stacking stuff. I think pushing myself to like 8,000 like that one guy was doing seems like it would be a waste of resources. I'd rather go for more damage at that point. I think damage will be more beneficial for the build. Because I have so much stun, I don't necessarily have any reason to worry about other setups and stuff. Like if I die, this is purely on my fault now. Drag it ground. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick up these 3 nodes here for recovery rate, which would be really strong. Probably go hard to kill over there if I need it, and then yeah, jagged ground is gonna be huge as well. So those are probably what I'm picking up next. What happens to Flame Blast? I made a video on Flame Blast. It was that good. I loved Flame Blast. It was fantastic. Even Mathel thought it was a cool idea. This Astral Projector with Flame Blast. I guess I could, yeah. See if it works with that. But yeah, no, Flame Blast was really sick. It did a whole lot of right. Takes a day off. Yeah, maybe. Oops. Look at that regen, man. I can almost just stand there and take those. And still just regenerate through it. If I had the chaos resist, I totally could. I could just stand there. Oh no, Bits. Yeah, no, it was actually like really good. It was straight up like super powerful. No sarcasm there. That was pure actual goodness. It was really strong. Everything's slowed by 90%, and then you just basically just walk around casting things on Ignite, or killing things with Ignite and Flame Blast. Prolif is just the really weak part about it, and you know they've gotten enough feedback from a lot of people saying Prolif is bad, so I'm sure Prolif is on the list of maybe do something different with it. Yeah, if Prolife was good, it would have been excellent as a full build, but Prolife being what it is, there's not much I can do about that. But that's okay. Sometimes that's just how it is. Yeah, now we need to focus on changing the amulet out, getting a 6th link, then changing my gear out so I'm res capped on chaos resist, and then we'll be golden.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, even that feels super safe to open. That's good to see. And I have enough jewels now with placement speed that it feels good. I dropped the placement speed nodes now that I got this going. Trying to get even cuter. Yeah, it's not bad. I'm very happy with how this is progressing. Lost 24 pounds since October. Shit. Some gains. Or losses? I don't know. One way. One way or the other. Losses for sure. But the good kind. It will be interesting later on to grab another plus levels weapon and take off the aftershock and see how the damage feels. Where do the rocks go? I turned on dynamic calling. I'm just having to deal with the blinking. I turned on dynamic calling just because I need to be able to see kind of what the boss is doing. I can't just completely ignore. Can't completely ignore it. Give me back my debris. But I need to see. The debris is too bad.
On with the work.
It's just too bad. Linking is Morse code. Fucking totems sending out Morse code signals. Now the problem is there is a citadel somewhere I found, but I don't know where the fuck it is, so we're just gonna have to ignore the fact that I found one of those. Morse code? S'mores code?
Always love roughing up a temple.
I'm hungry. No, I'm moving up to the top there. The only way here is to run here. No, I'm not running any citadels. I just don't know where it is. There's only one path that goes up through here, and it's through this augury, sadly. I just know that there is a citadel somewhere on my map. My 59. But yeah, we got a lot of really powerful nodes for the next nodes, so we should be able to get quite a lot more punch out of this. Coming up here soon. Big regen boost from this node, and then the jagged ground for increased damage, and then more regen afterwards. Should pretty much cement the feeling of the build to be quite strong across the board. And then if we can get our hands on an amulet, we can get in the spirit to get the double auras in, so we get more damage the longer we're in a fight. And then we'll get whatever the last bit of the puzzle is for, or 6 link, and then over encumbrance into there, which will give us back our 4 totems. And then we'll be good to go. That'll make us pretty set. Brick your Hex Blast? Wait, how'd you brick your Hex Blast? 581. The next node is huge. I wonder how much it's gonna give me. So the next one is recovery rate, which is that massive boost. Mana cost higher than pool. Want to use live tap on it? Oh, hello. Yeah, chaos damage still hurts. That's the one thing I gotta watch out for. It's alright. This should be able to make me some currency. Yeah, there you can feel it. That's chaos damage. 3 life. Not enough for X-Blast. Oh. Yeah. He is here to kill Chaos. Or at least Chaos is here to kill me. Yeah, Chaos damage is still, with only 19 resist, it's very noticeable. How much more that does damage-wise. And I got him with that life tap. That's a rough call. That is a rough call. Joker can wall touch.
Back, beast.
It's legit. It's looking juicy. Well, at least there's something positive to look at. It's sometimes all you can do. Yeah, it's the cost of skills right now. It's just, it's a bit ridiculous.
Easy.
130k tooltip? Damn, that's my tooltip. 12k in combat. I have no idea what that actually means though, because I have Rizlothas and weird lucky hits on stuns, and when I get the jagged ground stuff, my tooltip's not gonna entirely reflect anything. And it's double that because of the fucking other hammer, isn't it? Yeah, with the aftershocks, so I guess my tooltip is whatever my tooltip is twice. So right now I'm doing like 22k, 24k tooltip. My setup. Up 2 is needed, yeah. Tooltip is definitely an illusion. Use live tap extraction. Oh. Had a combo going that was juicing up the thing. Yeah, tooltip ain't gonna tell me much. That's definitely true. Like realistically, it's maybe comparative between different setups of this build, but you still have to take into fact that I have 10% increase, and then all the other stuff on top. I mean, true, yeah. If the tooltip was actually telling me my real damage, it wouldn't really be the same game anymore. Realistically, the only thing you can do in a game like this is, if you want people to actually know their DPS, is you have to give them a target dummy that's equal for everybody, and then you can compare against the dummy. Because there's no other way that the tooltip will ever be correct. There's too many factors. Up to inspiration, there you go. Build's working again. Too many factors to account for all of it. That's just the reality of it. You have the live test. I mean, that's fine. Dummy's obsolete the moment you have path of building anyway, so. Was it trying to? Do some melee. Getting deep into the melee. Deep into the weeds. Well, obsolete. I take back how I said that. It's still useful for seeing what's happening in game as to whether interactions are actually working as you expect them to, but they're never gonna give us that, so it is what it is.
I should also mention this might have no extras. You can take him.
Deswayne.
I'm unstoppable.
We're getting close. You guys in 12 time that's gonna go? Oh really? Interesting. Actually doing an interview? Hmm. I mean, I guess it would be, yeah, right? Like, it's gonna be the first time they've really said anything. Alright. 584. 617. Okay, that wasn't as much as I thought that was gonna be. Huh. It's still good, but I thought it was gonna be higher. Thinking maybe Deadeye or Witch Hunter. Oh, the melee ascendancy sucks. They're gonna go something else. Makes sense. Okay, that was not as much regen I was hoping that was gonna be. But all 4 nodes combined is still good. Alright, I guess we'll go for the jagged stuff next. I gotta start learning to look at hammers. With the eye of...
Time is not on our side.
There might be a good roll in there. Bone Blast, Deadeye. Yeah? Look at some girthy hammers. You know it. The girthier, the better. See, have you come back yet? Nope, you are still AFK. Okay. Staying AFK. Alright. Okay, I thought I was hearing 2 musics. I was like, am I going mad? Do I hear music twice? I am going mad, but also, yes, you hear music twice. Removes 15% of recovered life from mana when used. Doesn't do anything to me. Okay. And I don't need a mana flask. Just straight up. Okay. 2,000 over 3 seconds. Not a lot, but it's something. Fuck it. And blasphemies. No spirit you can carry. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what I did. I don't know if there's any more to it. I just grabbed the blasphemies and the spirit. It took me 184 spirit, I believe, to run one with the boosted spirit curse effect and then 2 normal blasphemies. So basically your chest piece and your amulet need to have it on there, and that's it. That's all she wrote. And a unique bounty over. Yeah, it was a lot. It did cost quite a lot to, in terms of spirit, to get that many running. So it might be a little bit of work to make it fully work. We'll see. Hope we're doing well. Because each curse is 60, and if you're boosting the curse at all, it increases the cost of it, right? So 3 curses. Yeah. Last time it came out of early access, did it really? Did it get like an update? That's kind of wild. I need to go back and check that out at some point.
Bag of bones.
Fucking love my summer car. The true Finnish experience. Update full release with sequel and development. Oh fuck. That's cool. Winter car. I mean, I could totally see a winter car version. Fucking winter rally. I have no idea, Tundra. I haven't looked at it. My winter car is the next one. Oh fuck. See if I can get the gas station. I mean, yeah, that game is the right type of glitchy.
Beautiful.
But yeah, no, actually, I have no idea how the tooltip works on that kind of stuff. So. We'll be in permanent darkness? I mean, I assume so, right? Nah, I mean, there will be some sunlight, right? It's just the lake will be frozen and you ski over it. I'd assume. Do some ice fishing, skiing. Sauna's, of course, still gonna be there. Just gonna be winter physics. I mean, that's the authentic way to play, of course. The authentic experience. Give me more. Yeah, we just gotta farm up a fuck ton. I'm like desperately in need of money right now on this guy. With what I have. A lot of upgrades to make. I have to somewhat preemptively debate if they fix this hammer and I need to buy another one. I might have to be ready to pick up another hammer. What level's this? 84? What am I? 80? Okay. Leftover pizza in the fridge. That does sound like a situation needing fixing, yes. Definitely should do that. Wow, this map is just nothing but these rolly dudes. Losing life or yes on mana flask uses without the life mod on the flask. Losing life, yes on. Oh. Okay. Fix one thing, break another. They're using the resources instead. Yep. How do I... yeah. Hmm. How do I make currency right now? Without chaos resist, I can't ritual. Hmm. Make currency somehow. One makes currency, and this guy does want to make currency. I could Suckema, I guess. This thing Suckemas real well, as we found out last night. Of course. Yeah, I could do that. Go full circle. Yeah. I mean, yeah, just like blitzing through, getting a bunch of gold keys to the final room and seeing if I can get some good loot. Might be the way to go about it, because, I need some way to generate a couple more divines for this guy to get the rest of his gear in line. And Suckema doesn't really have that much stuff to do with chaos resist, so it's pretty safe. Move speed, realize to speed. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Unique relic runs. Arm of the Darkness Trolls. Right. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe that's the call. 'Cause I do need to get currency from somewhere. I just don't know where. Right now. It's gonna make me some dosh. Last bug. Okay. Hmm. Okay, interesting. $27% required instantly. 25. Wait. I'm confused. What's the bug? He's losing life, huh? Oh, there, I see it. That's not percent life lost. That's something else. Weird. Huh, okay. I don't know what that is. That is some other contraption. Weird. That's about all there is to the build right now, sadly. Even we don't know what the hell more to say about it. You're seeing it as far as we've gotten it. What am I now? 26? What's the cost of this? 170? It's starting to cost something.
Yes. Time is not on our side.
It's starting to cost something. The question is... cause yeah, attrition would be the other skill in place of overwhelming. You have calling strike against rare and unique enemies that have been in your presence for a total of 29 seconds, dealing 1% more damage to hits rares for each 2 seconds they've been, up to 57. And then if we do this, it just lowers down the amount of time they have to be in the presence of. An overwhelming presence is a 30 spirit, so I do need just 10 more spirit. Okay. So if something is in my presence for 25 seconds. Wonder where it starts counting in your presence. Wonder where that starts being. I guess it's the moment the bar shows up, I'd assume, right? $24. Huh. Yeah, no, because it just says while active, cause you to deal more hits to rare and unique enemies that the longer you've been fighting them and gaining calling strike against them once you've been fighting them for long enough. It's like, where is, yeah, like, I'm assuming presence is a tooltip of 6 meters. Your presence in an area under character within which certain... By default, this is 6 meter radius. The size of this radius can be modified by presence aura modifiers, but not by skill area modifiers. Also on ignite. Had to test the range, I guess. 6 meters, huh? Okay. And then... And you can't do anything with area to it, can you? It says... Support skill area, 40% more effect. Size, presence, but not by skill. Yeah, okay, so you really can't do anything with that. Interesting. I say... Is unique the buffs it? Okay. I'm just thinking if 6 meters is, you know, what that's worth to me. There's a modifier susceptives as well. I got you. Three divine for a 6 link. Okay. That guy's still AFK. Less recovery. Well, that sucks. Can I... Alright, that works. Get rid of that as a modifier. Yeah, sadly the only way to get over here is I have to go like all through here. Okay. Yeah, maybe I do just do Sekimo. Maybe I do just do Sekimo. Trying to see if there's an indicator for it. No one leak yet. Not yet. Alpha's Howl's presence? Ah, okay. Interesting. What's it doing, Poto? Nothing there for me. You can't be real. Duty cold resist presence radius is doubled 100 spirit evasion. Oh damn! Wow, yeah, that's not bad at all. Alpha's Hell's pretty strong. That's not bad at all. Yeah, that one's definitely not a real price. I'm so confused. What is this pricing? Why is that 55 divines and then 2 divines? The fuck am I sorting this by? Okay. Weird. So what exactly am I boosting from Jagged Ground right now? Slows the movement speed by... Slows the movement speed of enemies in its area by 20%. Okay. It's just a big ol' slow at the moment. And then... it'll gain... I wonder if it gains that... enemies in Jagged Ground you create take 10% increased damage. I wonder... Does that become a part of it, or does it become... I wonder if these nodes boost it. Does it just make them take it, or does it become part of it and then get magnitude boosted? I have no idea if I could even... if that's a tooltip somewhere to know. Sometimes it becomes part of the effect, and sometimes it's just the effect layered onto it. I don't know in this case. Maybe once I pick up the Jagged Ground tooltip will say it in the slams. You can see what it does. Couple more levels and we'll get that. And then I'll have like no way of knowing if it's working. Because of the whole, I don't know what's classified as me creating.
All in a day's work.
But we're just gonna have to go with it works. So you can hit 123 spirit. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. That's a massive boost to a helmet that's already 100 spirit. But okay. 2 divine. I mean, hey, you don't hate one of those dropping then. I'm assuming that's just like normal drops then. Unless it's got somewhere special that it comes from, but. I'd assume so, yeah. Normal drop, okay. So yeah, you got one, okay. So you could just like have a Alpha's Hell drop. Alright, cool. Yeah, I don't know if I've had anything outside of like an actual just divine dropping from like a map that's been like, oh shit, that thing's expensive drop yet. Have I? I've had a couple of like rares and things that are okay, but I don't think I've had a single like big ticket unique or something flop out. At least not that I'm aware of. And 2 journey drops. Well, yeah. There's not many random Bibles, right? Yeah, I've gotten the boss drops. That's true, but I haven't really gotten anything beyond those. Corrected vines. Gotta focus on doing more rituals and stuff, I guess. Or leveling uniques mostly. Right. I mean, yeah, Neversink was talking about that when he was making his filter. He was like, damn.
Simple enough.
20% of this stuff is like useful, everything else is essentially useless, so it does make sense you don't really see anything cool drop as a result of that. If you're just playing normally. Octagon Siren stacking for anything to drop. Oh well. Pretty barren. Yeah, I don't know what these have. Not a lot. Just kind of rolling along. Here we are. Yeah. Here we indeed are. I'll get this guy going, do some Sekimas, do some whatever other things I can get my hands on. From there. Ah, you put it for 3 divines. Fair enough, I guess. That's empty. That guy still hasn't come back. It is crazy how often I want to buy something and that they're just AFK. God, you thought you wanted this. You do want this. But I'm not gonna be here to sell it to you. Like righto. Cold, fire, mana, bit of accuracy. Well, we're on the right path. Rarity. Needs a bit more. And lost the rarity. Got fire damage. Nah, it's not going anywhere. Maybe I do just vow the Ventors. Rather than 3 that won them. No, because then you can't catalyze them. It's not worth it. You can get so much more for a better catalyzed one. You should use a divine. No, I don't play SSF. I'm okay. It worked for Agam. It works for him because he plays this stuff. Kind of a different story there. Not the same story I can tell. Got baited and it went to -6 rarity. That's funny. Yeah, SSF has like very little uses for divines, I guess.
Bad memories.
If fucking folks are divining Bentors. So makes sense, I guess. No crafting bench, yeah. I mean, there's nothing really that eats divines in that regard. And even here, you know, I'm never gonna fucking use a divine as a divine unless I don't know, needing a one-of-a-kind item that needs a higher roll on it, but yeah, it totally is noticeable. Dividing a forge, bad idea. I can imagine. Yeah, it's not having anything and taking stuff out of the economy is really weird. Very, very bizarre. Exalts move, you know, out because people exalt items and stuff, but divines are kind of in a
Simple enough.
perpetual floating state. It was a cranky forge. Academy resending the sports. We don't know. Who really knows what they're gonna do? Nobody knows the timeline for any of this shit. I guess, you know, the interviews to come will tell us what's going on, and I'm sure they'll communicate something, so.
Bloody beautiful.
What's Hayforge do? I don't even know what Hayforge does in PO2. My FPS at 30? Nice.
Oh, I'm getting swarmed under.
1 to 3 random and murder. Oh, it's that one, right. It's the one that you can generate a fuck ton of charges with. I mean, it's got uses if you're using, like, a bunch of the aura stuff for if you have XYZ charges. Generate a bunch of them really rapidly. Always be topped off. Always have all 3 charges. That way you can consume and use. Consume and have charges. I could see a world where it's useful. I said mass rage. Really did. Want to go negative on you? Ouch. Just kept going pluses. Yeah, because you gotta cycle rage like really rapidly, right? So that's the good ones. That makes sense.
Simple enough.
Man. This build is next level cozy. Just fucking rolling around, putting totems down. Massive reach in. Don't need to move my fingers to my life flask at all. Absolutely. Everything's stunned. Let's have a blinding too. Yeah, it's got that going for it as well, yeah. Yeah, I had to turn it on. I was not able to see anything on the ground, so I didn't have a choice. Dynamic calling had to be kicked on.
You're dead.
I had to punch it on. I had to deal with the blinking. But it's all good. I think I'll run more T15 bosses. My T15 pool of maps, now that I changed over the precursors. Atlas is slowly running down, which is bad. Not many people play. Maybe not. Not exactly the most friendly game for it. I mean, I'm not a fan of the blinking either. I'd rather not have it do that, but hopefully they can come up with some slightly less blinky version of the setup.
I'll be here, waiting.
Alright, where's the boss? There's a boss over there. Where else do I have bosses? There's a boss there. I should go do that. Yeah, at this point I actually do need more. 300% is not bad. I actually do need more to drop. Ancestral Bond? No. I am not. That's the spirit one, right? Oh, this guy came back and... Oh no, he's back. It's this one, right? 24, 2, 2, 63. Energy shield. Trade guy must be doing something in the background because this stuff is just moving around right now, and I'm very confused sometimes when I look back and try to figure out what the hell's going on. The sorting algorithm is completely fucked up right at the moment, so I think he's working on that in the background. Unless they have a death wish, yeah, maybe. Okay, cool. Just resistances. 25 all resist. All elemental resist is all I have on there. Nothing fancier than that. 26. 15. And then that breaks that. Okay. Because of the dex requirement, okay.
Speak.
Because I need to have 51 dex to wear the chest piece to be allowed to fix the rest of this. There we go. 4,765 life. 1,588. Damn, okay.
Yes.
And then I think I could turn one more of these back into strength. No, okay, it does have to be int. Because of the percents.
New strategy required.
236. 170. Wow, that is expensive. Okay. So then we gotta put deep trance back on here. But this lets us get on overwhelming presence as well. Then we need a six link. I don't have enough for a 6 link yet. I probably should be able to sell some gumball to get a 6 link, right? I have a lot of these. Some of these must be money, or some of these must be money. Something here is money. I'm sure. Let's see. What do you sell for, and what do you sell for? Some of this shit has to be money. I mean, hell, these have to be money as well. I'm not running them right now, so I might as well sell them to get upgrades. No reason not to liquidate things that could be making me stronger. Lower all this down so we can sell it if it can. Get rid of the stuff that isn't gonna sell. Clear and sell blowout time. You fucking know it.
Time is not on our side.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not like massively strength stacking. I'm not gonna go to like there's a version of this setup that has like 1,000 strength, but I'm not going that hard on it. I just got some, and you know, just enough to kind of get myself some versatility on the weapons, and then get enough to make use of this node to a degree. I'm not gonna like, you know, get strength on every single piece of my gear and all that stuff. But yeah, that's how I have so much HP. I'm hoping to get like by the end of it 5,000 HP, and then use the helmet to get the rest of the ES from that. And then that should feel fine. I'll have like 7,000 combined with like the regen that I have of 650 right now, which would be about 700-ish at the end, so
Hello.
should work out just fine.
Bye.
Oh, actually, I need to go do this sump before I do this, like this. So I'll do that first. Nah, fuck it. No, that's a boss, that sump. Yeah, I need to do that first. I don't want that portal to accidentally close on me. And then I'll liquidate all that stuff. Yeah, okay. We have like way over fire cap right now, so I need to go get some better stuff. Or better gear to...
The jungles never end.
Now I only have 3 totems for a second, which is kind of annoying, but...
Pleased with yourself?
it'll be okay.
Feel high and mighty, O powerful god slayer.
Can't scare me with this. I've spent my whole life in here. Weak animal.
Yeah, get my 6 link, get over encumbrance in there as we have back to 4 totems. And we'll be good to go. My mana cost isn't, or my life cost isn't too bad yet, but...
I knew it.
It's like slightly below 3 divines. 6 links are expensive.
Whoa, better than coin.
So doing if I want to worry 6 link equality. Oh, really? So I can save myself a little bit of money if I just buy a Shockwave Totem 6 linked. I'd take that. 3 divine for a 6 link? Yeah. It's because the fucking thing is used on the jewel itself. So like once you use it on one thing, it just burns it, and there's not that many of them. I've never seen one drop yet. Your 6 link's overpriced. Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. Only good results at the moment. Level 19, 20. 180. I mean, 180 is a good price. That's a lot of money saved. If that's a real price. I guess it's people corrupting it, trying to get a 21. How much is 20 gem? A lot, probably. -1 level. Yeah, these are all looking for 21s. Or corrupting for the 6 link, maybe, yeah.
Down.
Give him 20 is like 2 divines. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I might just buy the... Yeah, I mean, if I want to give myself the opportunity to go for the +1, then maybe.
Another notch on me armor.
Yeah, you can level them, but you can't corrupt them again, so if you're wanting to fish out the gamble. So I guess what people are doing. I don't know, I'll probably just buy the 6 link and then see if I go 20-20, corrupt it, and see if I can get a 21-20. Oh, really? Off skill that may be interesting. It is a big gamble to go for a 21-20 realistically, because you have to... Like, yeah, you can level it, right, to 20, but it does mean you have to corrupt a 6 link. Which is a lot.
Back to the grave.
It is quite a lot. Very expensive corrupt. They've used an ohm as well, right? No, fuck the campaign. Depending on the character, some characters I'm way more interested in sticking around with. Oh, yeah. I don't know what to do about the... I mean, really, I should just buy the 6 link jewel. Give myself that option. Turn it back on I did. The hell? Interesting. Oh, is it the instance crash technique? Yeah. That one. Yeah, that'll get you banned. Come on, thank you. Yeah, you can tell there the difference between stunned and not stunned damage. I changed my necklaces. I just haven't. I don't have a 6-link at the moment. Put my necklace to the real one. Oh, to get over encumbrance back in to get 6-links. Sorry. I need a 6-link to get over encumbrance back in, so I get +1 totems. That's why. He's busy looking at his HP bar to see if Jagged Ground was working.
Hello. On with the work.
Moonstrike, they got buffed and reworked, consumes mana to max mana. Ah, this skill. Has new supports. Consume mana to max mana. Okay. It's like a mana stacking thing. Way more weapon damage. Okay. Additional for every 100 max up to 50. Okay. Interesting. Seen that before. Good fucking clue. Where have you seen that before?
Yes.
Okay.
LB
We got some T15s out of that. Good. Needed those. Okay, now that we have that done, let's go ahead and sell this stuff. There we go. So this deaths update? 2, I believe. I did a T15 too early. Yeah. Did a T15 too early, and I did something else that was stupid. Just testing stuff, and I died. I haven't died to anything realistically. I did a T15 at like level 7, like 72 or some shit. There's nothing that you'd actually be doing. So that was a quick way to die. Okay, so that's 48 chaos, really easy. Results. Really? Charms gained? Chance to bleed? Why the fuck are those so much money? Damn. This shit's money as fuck. What the hell? What the hell? Those cost nothing. Those cost nothing. Those cost nothing. 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 They have an identity crisis? What's happened there? Alright, so it looks like most of the catalysts are worth essentially nothing. You can buy fuck tons of these. I guess because everyone's breaching, that makes sense. What do these go for? 26? Right. Good, because breach set rings, yeah. Alright, 200 exalts. Nice, not bad. Has some mining. It's really tough to get good uptime on bosses. Oh, really? I see. So those are okay. Those are okay. Those are good money. Those are decent money. I can buy any of this stuff back when I need it later on. Too bad unless you learn it properly without breaking your hands. Oh man. Yeah, I could see that being a bit of an issue. Oh wow, those are 1 at 9. Oh, they're the all resist one. That explains it. Man, mana is 1 to 29 for Zatala. Holy shit. Of course it is. Fucking mana, man. Of course it fucking is. Yeah, cool. That should be enough then. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we can buy a 6-link now. Nice. We could always go get more of this shit, and that's not a problem. Easy enough to go do trials and just fucking rip through that if we want to.
Hello.
I have exalts. I want Jeweler's Orb. No flows? Yeah, I got a couple. I found some in the run I did. There we go. Shockwave Totem. Linked up. There we go. Now, we get one more link, which is over encumbrance. There we go. Cool. 720 Divine, 2 Jules Yelstream, Nulls, Exalts. Oh man. That is a lot of money on those, holy shit. Alright. Brutality, Heft, Attack Speed, Jagged Ground, Overabundance. And we got both of the auras on. There we go. Okay, not bad. The last thing to do is... put on Deep Trance again, I think. Fear, Ire, Despair. Animation can demand skill with different skill and tight timings. Oh, right, Graves. Yeah, I could see that being annoying. Not something I probably would do myself. As well. Fear, Ire, Despair.
Hey.
Fear. Fear, Ire. Despair. Okay. Break all my gear. Fear. Ire. Despair. There we go. This cost 213. Okay, we're back to maintainable cost. We regenerate 3 times that a second. Level 28 there. We got one more level to go once we get this last percent. Okay, we'll do 1 map. It'll get me the last percent I need for that. I hate Valve Factory, but fuck it. It's a boss. Let's do it. 180. 280. I have a 280. Let's do that one. Actually, I need... Can I make that go 1 higher? No. 280 is the highest thing to go to. Still 280. Okay. Close enough. Okay, cool. So, next level is level 19 skill gem. And I do have to be a little bit more uptimey with my totems now, because they only have 6 seconds of duration, but that's fine.
We shall see how far you can be pushed.
Everyone's gonna get there front. No, the geared Classo. Oh, gotcha. Nothing feels like the main you want to run. So 18, so I have 18, no, okay, so that's, what is that, 18? With all my totems I have 18k, double that, so I have 36k DPS right now. Okay. And that's not counting in for lucky and stuff. It's not too bad then. I love the shock totem, not yet. I don't want to go down in power right now, once I just went up. Once I have enough buffers to like get back into it, maybe, but right now it would cause me to go weaker if I fuck up. And I don't want that. Dragon Ball Thunder at the heart, what? Where the hell's that conversation going? Yeah, I have to assume my weapon will be fixed. And I have to plan accordingly, so I need to have enough money to buy a second weapon. That's what I'm doing. Show the tree? Yeah, sure. I've anointed Deep Trance. I go down through here, I got some life regen, bit of area effect, bit more life regen, some totem safety nodes for the totem to actually live. Down here, I've got attributes, more totem stuff, going for the jagged ground stuff. Hopefully this works, I have no idea. Bit of strength here and there, I'm not that heavy in strength stacking. Resolute techniques, so I don't have to consider accuracy. Going around, grabbing myself blood magic, grabbing myself zealot's oath, and then all of my jewels are essentially life regen, totem damage, attack damage, totem placement speed. And that's pretty much it. Nothing fancier than that. Weapon is this. Slam skills you use yourself cause aftershocks. It is for some reason working with totems, and we don't know if that's intended or not. So if that gets fixed and it's not intended, I lose half my damage. So I need to have a weapon ready to replace that, like a +6 weapon, to replace it with at some point. So I'm just a little bit afraid of that at the moment. What's up, gamer? So yeah, hope we're doing well purpose. But yeah, it's that's the reason I'm a little afraid of the weapon. I don't necessarily like using something that isn't working. Yeah, the +7 is the same as Aftershock, so it's just a matter of which one. I like the other Gemling. Gemling's been good. The attack timing is really nice, and then getting that boosted strength for this massive, like, well, okay, not that massive, but that massive HP pool, 4700 with the 1500. Has been good. I haven't really gone like mega heavy in the strength stacking just because it doesn't give me damage. So, dropping Drew. Oh, you're saying go this way? I mean, it doesn't really change anything, I don't think. I mean, I could go through here and drop those 2 nodes if I wanted to, realistically. If I'm gonna stick with this. Because I still get this jewel socket from down there eventually. There might be better pathing there. I don't know. Small passives. These, I dropped these earlier because it's 3 points to go through here. So I'm just saving a point by going through there. But I could save a point by going through there and dropping those 2 actually. 5x snipe may already be gone. 135. It's probably gone. Yeah, it's already gone. Down where you were looking before. Wait, what? 3k, yes, with the Grim. Oh, Grim, okay. I gotcha. It was better than Blood Magic. Didn't have any ES when you were Blood Magic. Gotcha. What node are we talking about? Next to Jagged. Here? Okay. Gemling plus strength is how I got here. What are you saying I drop? I'm confused. Would be worth taking those 2 small passives. These 2? Totem damage in place of these 2? Is that what you're saying? The attribute these 2? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I mean, maybe more totem damage. Yeah, I lose a little bit of strength, get a bit of totem damage. I don't think it's one way or the other, but yeah, if I need more damage, yeah. I haven't really optimized anything, so. Do that should be the Sacros? Yeah. Well, it's like right now I'm not where I want to be because I don't have Chaos Cap at the moment. I got Overfire Cap. I need to do it, and yeah, the gear. I don't want to spend like more than a divine or 2 per piece of gear. And like getting beyond this is really expensive. So I'm just trying to make this cheaper. The chest piece already made it too expensive, so I'm trying to whittle out some of the cost to the best of my ability. So I do not want to recommend a build that costs more than 20 divines in its final state. The chest took 10 of that, as does the 6th link, but I'm trying to make it cheaper. No, you don't. Yeah, you can get by with a smaller one. I mean, realistically, you can probably get by with a rare with how much HP I have. You don't need to go to like 7,000 HP. Feels comfortable, but it's unnecessary. So, for a second, right? It's just the cost of the runes and stuff could pop in there. Because most people don't care about like a high life, high strength armor chest piece with some resistances, so you can make a lot better like gearing choices if you can get some, you know, chaos resistant stuff like that on your chest piece. Overall, the cost is like way cheaper because you have to factor in the runes and everything else that comes with it. So you want to see how that plays out in the long run. Gotta stay cheap. Cheap, 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 cheap.
Foul fool!
Oh, the rages they have all. I mean the rage is on you, so if you did put it on there, yeah, but it would consume like a support, so you'd have to make do for that. It is a nice looking chest piece, yeah. It is a nice looking chest piece.
Bloody beautiful!
Okay, one more. Yeah, I guess killing the boss should give me the damage or the XP I need for 84. As long as I don't flop over. Man, it looks so ridiculous with these two grape sticks though. Do-do. I stunned him out of it. Nice. Okay, does he get cold here? Or is he not in my presence long enough? Okay, so the totems cannot call. Okay. So it is, I'm assuming, still doing the other one, but they cannot call for me. Really? Only one T15? From a 280? Fuck. Ouch. Not a happy camper.
My daughter asked me, "What does knowing mean?" I said, "Knowing." She replied, "Yes, Mom said I was annoying."
What? My daughter asked me, what does knowing mean? I said, knowing? She replied, yes, my mom said I was annoying. I am so confused.
On with the work.
Annoying. Must be friend.
On with the work.
Annoying. Okay, I get it. You gotta really bend the way you say that word. But, fair enough. Alright, so the amulet's done for now. Jewels done for now. 3 divine for one of those. Don't need that. Okay. So what am I at now? 441. Yeah, trade is like super fucked right now. 147 is the highest roll I can take. So 2 divine. The divine are below those. Oh, no, I think it's fixed. Yeah, okay, it looks like it's fixed itself now. Okay, there we go. So I have a 73 stun build up with a +7, 25% reduced, 144. So that's exactly what I can wear. If I wanted to wear that, that is the absolute edge of what I can wear. And it has stun build up on it. Do I preemptively buy that to replace this with in case I need to? Because it is essentially the replacement for this. Stun buildup doesn't work. Stun buildup from your main hand is accounted for. Main hand stun buildup modifier on hit effect 235. Your main hand stun buildup works. Your offhand stun buildup does not work. So if I put him like this, offhand stun buildup modifier 235. So I think the main hand one does, but the offhand one does not. It's gonna be sent. Yeah, kinda. But I'm not entirely sure how. Like, I don't know what this entirely means, but I'm assuming they're attacking with their main hand, because this only has the main hand slam effect here. So, this guy relisted it just like in that moment. What the fuck? Weird. 2 divine for a +7 with 73. That's pretty much what I need. Fuck it, I'll buy it. It's essentially what I need. And we can see what this does. I want to see how much more damage this says I do in comparison to what it is. 73 + 7 reduced. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I'm gonna leave him with those. Alright. So that needs to double. So we need to go to 30k when I put this in. You cannot use this item. Oh, I'm getting 14 strength from my hammer. Righto. I see. I guess I'm gonna go for a jewel socket real quick somewhere. Or those. Where's the nearest jewel socket? There's one the fuck over there. That's 5 decks. If I go for that, I might go for that at some point. Is the 10% actually worth here? This? Yeah, no, these are worth. I mean, these are like 40 with all this. Because it's also helping me wear these two. So I'm probably gonna have to go for these two then. Yeah, I'll drop it for now. I'm just thinking where I'm gonna go. 83. Go for that. Go for that. Yeah, okay.
Speak.
It'll be 2 jewel sockets here, which will be, I don't know, this doesn't feel great, but it's probably worth it for what they give me. Alright, let's try that again. So we need to see this 15.9 become a 30. Becomes a 44. Well, that's a jump. $472. 213. Ouch. 28 plus? No. Yeah, because of the scaling and stuff. Okay, you stay in there then. I guess I'm gonna put stun build up in here then. Yeah. The skill tree mapping for curry over 2 alts. Yeah. All are the same. I'm like trying to think, is there a world where I don't put stun build up in there for what I need it to do? I don't think so. I think it's essentially always going to be stun build up. Spirit, but there's nothing spirit related that I could do. It doesn't get anything else from the weapons. And stun build up is the only thing that it gets. Potentially would. It does have a fuck ton of elemental damage with attacks on this thing as well, because it's got a T3 roll. I'll hold off on it then. I'll hold off before I put anything in there. I'm not entirely convinced as to what the fuck I'm supposed to be putting in there. Well, Wed would be the only thing really that could do anything, because it would be if I was gonna go Avatar Fire and convert stuff, but I don't know. How's it feel now? It hurts, but it's not that bad. I have enough regen to overcome it, which is okay. It's still it's not gonna feel super great, but it should feel okay. Let me go do another boss. We'll see how the damage feels. As long as I regenerate more than the cost of it, that's really what matters. Because in the time that you click once, you can put it down, but we'll see. What is this? Level 35, and that's a level 18 skill gem.
Easy.
Okay, so now it'll be level 36. Okay. And then we grab this. We got 2 more in there, gems wise, and then we'll get the rest going. Okay, how's the cost now? Is what I was afraid of. 528. Okay, we're getting really close to costing more than I can regen a second, so that's the line that I don't want to go beyond. I have a couple more regen nodes to pick up though, so we'll be okay. And thankfully we do have the ES there as well. That's not too bad. In combat, 51%. Okay. We'll have to go get the jagged ground stuff. That's right. PoDB is the best place to just look at it. The PoDB 2. they have the graphs and the numbers. That's really all I've been looking at. Okay, so we get the jewels. 2 of those jewels in. We get the jagged ground. We get the regen, and that's pretty much going to be all the skill passives I have, or the passive points I have left over then. That'll essentially be it for the passive tree.
Simple enough.
Right, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's pretty much it then. I got 1 more regen node if I wanted to move stuff around, but yeah. Okay. So that'll be the setup. I don't like traveling that far for those 2 jewel sockets, but I guess it's worth. Increase isn't worth the mana cost. Ah. More strength comes more good. Yeah. I just don't think I'm gonna go with that strength cost. I just don't think it's worth it. Like once I get the 5,000 HP, I just don't see a reason to go above 5,000 on this setup. If I need more than 5,000 HP, that's just me not paying attention to the game anymore. I should be fairly safe with that and the regen. So then it becomes a matter of getting chaos resist into the build, because that's what I really need right now. Having 20 chaos resist is noticeable. So I need to like really look at my gear and see where I can. My rings have to become the rest of my resistances and chaos resist. That is noticeable that I'm missing that currently. The chaos resist rings are not going to be cheap, sadly. Who's got the? No, it's still gonna take me a while to get all that stuff. Like everything I just described is pretty money intensive if I try to buy it quickly, but if I try to like get some cheap deals and good stuff on it, it's gonna take me a sec. But yeah, no, realistically, at this point we wait. Like we're on this build until we get the next major patch, because we just don't know what the hell is coming down the pipeline. It's a waiting game.
One down. Who's next?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll get. Jewel sockets. Yeah. A little 40 charge staff. Levels are weird right now. Like looking at items and being like, oh yes. In-game things are level 44. Due to certain scalings. And then some things have weird implicits on them that scale them up higher and lower. All sorts of weird stuff. Oh shit. I haven't fought you as a boss fight yet. This is a much cooler looking arena than the last one. How's my damage? Okay, it's getting there. It's getting there.
You are a worthy adversary.
Oops. Stuns feel really good. Double stuns there. Basically just took her out of the fight completely. That's a pretty good feeling. That is a damn good feeling to not have to think about the fight that much for stuns. Overwhelming presence coming in pretty clutch there with the threshold as well. Was it mystical? I'll take it. I'll take it. That's a lot of resistances of 2 types. See if we can get something good on the shit moving speed. Stun threshold. Resistance is gone. Nice. Doing some hardcore stuff. Good luck to you. Hope you have fun. Okay. Where's more bosses? Bosses, boosses, bosses, beasties. Where's the bossy? There's one there, but I haven't got to that one yet. There's one over there. And the renderer is not rendering because I'm using the stupid zoom in thing, or zoom out thing. Let's redo the renderer real quick. I wonder if I should, okay, maybe I should, I don't know, we'll see. Do that, okay. Alright, there we go, render works again. There's a boss there, okay, and there's a boss there. So I can go do this one. There's a lot of bosses, alright, and there's the citadel I found, awesome. Okay, let's do this boss then. Got to restock up my pool of 15s. This guy should boss pretty fucking easily. I think. I mean, some of these things are going to be terrifying, but should feel okay. Yeah. The stuns are very nice. Just needs a level up, get a bunch of 15s. Somehow make some currency, and buy the rest of my Chaos Resist gear so I can go do rituals on this guy. Let's see. I'm not gonna check and I was gonna take off my gear and check a map what my resistances were, but that would be a very dumb idea. Dark Voltage.
Well, that's one down.
Somebody's back. Oh, this is fucking elemental weakness with fucking bunch of damage. Shock. I should be a little bit more careful. I just kind of walked through that. I noticed my HP was going down. Don't want to do that too much. Essence mobs don't live at all, so that's nice. Probably should get the spirit first, yeah. Does help. Does help indeed.
Arcane misery.
Wind Dancer usually would help one of those, yeah. Do an artillery ballista. Hell yeah. Sounds like a good time waiting to happen. It's an oddly... Now that I put dynamic calling on to remove the rocks from this, I actually don't know if it's like doing the rock thing ever. I need to turn that back on. So I can see what to do, what I think about having... I think having the jagged ground is worth those nodes. I would assume it is, but you never know. What? I need to read the interaction with jagged ground again, like how much it's adding. Yeah, so you see the mobs. Now this is dynamic calling is on right now. That's why we can see the mobs. Dynamic calling was already taking off all the rocks anyway. I had to turn it on because I stopped being able to see anything. One way or the other. The memes. I can probably turn it back on now. I don't know. I don't know how bad the rocks are. Here, let's see. Dynamic calling off. Yeah, it's not... That's not much better. It's still pretty, pretty much as bad visually as it was previously. Whoa, lag. Calm down. Oh my god, this is so laggy. What the fuck just happened with my fucking connection? Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I can't keep this on. I can't see anything. If he's winding up attacking there, it's almost impossible to figure out that he's doing it. We can. You can see the encoder freaking the fuck out, but beyond that, not much else. Oh my god. Yeah, it's just so bad that it's almost impossible to see what the fuck's going on. Raise a totem that slams the ground around it, repeatedly damaging it. Jagged ground erupts when hit by its slam, damaging enemies around it. Okay. Attack damage of 133. Slam. Visuals are optional. Yep. Damage per second, 10,000. Damage per second, 51,000. Extension remission? No, it's probably just still in the, it's not a verified thing yet, so it's not Visible for everybody. I think there's a setting that you have to tick. So the jagged ground is doing 1/5 of the damage of the slam. I wonder if that makes it worth it over another support gym. 20% more support, yeah. Not from Maxwell, they're ending support. Oh, really, Raj? Interesting. They just didn't get enough traffic for it, I guess. So 20% more, but then 10% increased if we take this and it works. Attention, adblock user. Broken promises before lease. What? Oh shit, there's drama. From the start of the project with XD, we made it unequivocally clear that where certain lines cannot cross and keep Maxwell as a partner. Season 8 came with the big promises. XD assured players that a rework of the game's monetization model was on the way. However, as the season progressed, it became clear that these promises are not being kept. Then again, over the Christmas holidays, a critical issue arose when XD attempted to introduce a reckless feature into the game. What? Because of our intervention, the feature was stopped before going live. Due to both professional courtesy and NDAs, we'll refrain from commenting further. However, this recent incident irreparably annihilated our trust. In response, we presented XD with two clear options: rebuild the partnership and regain player confidence. I'm gonna sell build goods. Unfortunately, it declined to commit either path. As a result, we made it. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. They released separate versions of the game with tailored monetization strategy. One version would cater to Eastern audiences. This approach widely adopted to other games. Single global client. So broke a key promise in the initial campaign. Opted for a single global client with uniform monetization. In doing so, they broke a key promise for their initial marketing campaign. Early on, XD distance virtual ended from Diablo Immortal, claim it would be free to play. Sure provide side to gotcha banners. The hero traits, core aspects of character power were tied to gotcha banners? What the fuck? Okay. Monetization model grew, pets and monetization frozen. For newcomers, search events. So what are they saying? Earn pets rather than empower players. Okay. The floor 20 Supreme Totem was considerably low despite promises XD to adjust it further. This was not fixed in the end of the season. For most players, all this effort for a single pet, a stark contrast to top players who often rely on more than 10 pets. Showdown, okay. Instead of needing to constantly swap between two as the game, okay, this is what I was wondering, what changed? As the game transitions to Arcane Season, the monetization trend continues. Instead of needing to constantly swap between two pack spirit setups to gain effects of both battle and pets, players will now be able to use three battle pack pairs and 3 loot spirits simultaneously. This change adds convenience but further emphasizes the importance of pets in gameplay. The seasonal mechanic also introduces a progression system tied directly to pets, further entrenching monetization into the core loop. The direction raises significant concerns as we believe it leaves XD with I hate the name of that company because I keep thinking it's the fucking XD face. The lit incentive to improve monetization when they stand to gain financially by continuing to push pets. The gap between free-to-play and players is widening. Translates directly into economic dominance. Okay. Make pets more accessible. Release a Western version. Okay. How much more power do you think pets add? We don't have our numbers, but most legendary are 30 to 50% more loot. You can get a 3 times more loot. That's yeah. Okay. I mean, cool. I guess someone's taking a hard stance, and that's fair. So it's fair. They're saying, yeah, we don't like your monetization model, so change it when we're out. Offer the builder codes XT and they declined. Oh, really? Huh. Hope this still declined. Interesting. There's probably more stuff going on than they can even publicly talk about, so. Alrighty. That's what that is then. I mean, yeah, we talked about it a lot during the season. The monetization for like having legendary pets is really fucking noticeable for the difference as to how much power you actually generate. Limit traffic measure. Was the builder? Right, yeah. Because of NDAs? I mean, if they have a fucking system, like if Torchlight had a system that they were thinking of introducing and they ran it through max roll, and if they said that's a really shit system and they can't say anything with NDAs, it makes sense. I like Torchlight in terms of like, I like the game's like speed, and I like the character building because it just feels like Diablo 3. I hate the monetization system. And like, to me, they fucked up with the 2020 showdown. It should have been easier. Let me close my window. It's actually now very cold in here. There we go. Yeah, like stash tabs and stuff, right? Pay for that is almost necessary, but yeah, you don't gain more loot by paying money. And the legendary pet system can definitely do that. But hey, that's max roll stance, and yeah, power to him for it. Nothing wrong with that. The skills were unbalanced. I mean, yeah, there was definitely a lot of unbalance to certain setups. Crafting's been going through overhauls like constantly. Yeah, no, I think that's just max roll, just taking max roll stance. I wouldn't really put that as a overall semblance of what people are doing. And yeah, fair enough. They're committed to not having, like, you know, pay to win stuff.
Even more ominous than usual.
And it makes sense. Because yeah, like I that's what I would probably personally say is the biggest problem with Torchlight as well, is just the pets is a system I don't want. Like just a shit system for that. It's been very shiny. It can be shiny, yes. Like, I think the game would be better if it just didn't have that the pet system as their monetization model. Throne of Liberty? Is it? I don't really do much with max roll, so I don't know their like reaches. I'm sure there'll be a lot of stuff pointed at. I don't know. I look like champs. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said. It is what it is. I'm sure that's all that's going to be talked about for a little bit until the next big thing happens again. I.e. a couple days from now. They'll be forgotten.
Stupid zealot!
Rift where you can just outright buy or go for money. Oh, really? Yeah, I know like nothing of Throne of Liberty. Ah! The strongest level 6 pet ever. Oh. That'll do it. Yeah. Like I said, I'm glad we got
All in a day's
Poe to play. I might play the Torchlight off stream, but like, yeah, I'm not interested in. The grind is just too much, and there's not that much incentive to try to go quickly for 2020. Ow! Holy fuck, that was corpse explosion. What the fuck? That hurt like hell. I mean, yeah, true, local. Well, the season starts in like, what, 24, 48 hours? Torchlight. $22.5, yeah. Okay. This map hurts. What I put on here? More magic. More rares, monster damage, cold is extra, bleed. Oh, that's the bleed and ignite that's making it so I don't regen. Gotcha. Yeah, like I was excited when they made the post of like, yeah, this is why we made the original monetization model what it was and we're changing it, and then like they didn't really change anything. So it's just kind of one of those things where like, okay, well, I'll wait and see what the change is. Chinchilla builds when we get Druid and we can shapeshift into a chinchilla. Did you enjoy 2020? No. Is that a grader? Did I actually get a grader? Holy shit, I actually got a grader. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't, like, super fucking lean into the 2020 showdown thing to give themselves like a fuck ton of good press and PR for it. Bring back the chinchilla costume. No, I don't think so. I think I have the ears still somewhere. I don't know where the hell I put them. They're somewhere. But yeah. Like, it would have been so easy for them to just make 2020 like super chill to do for the casual and just to reward everyone like one legendary pet. It's like, oh shit, awesome. But for some reason they had to make it like insanely difficult.
bloody horrors!
This guy got fixed. Cool. It was at least easy as fuck to kill.
My pockets are full.
Me pockets are full. You'll never see.
What is it?
You got like Giga weapon. Oh man. T12 mana, T6 spell damage, plus 3 fizz. Damn. If I got better fucking suffix, that could be good. That could be very good. Better suffix, go! You. Break all the good stuff off of it. Intelligence is okay, but nah.
On with the work.
Out it goes. Now, where's the next boss? Some seepage action. Fill the coffers. Fill the coffers. 85.
Bloody horrors!
Hmm. Boxer? Bill's going really well. It's fucking slapping.
Bloody beautiful!
Beautiful. Yeah, that's how it's going. It's doing good. It's doing good. I was just thinking, in terms of content to do.
All in a day's work.
Bosses do seem like weirdly weak if you really think about them in comparison to like what the rest of the things can drop. Like if you do a breach or ritual that's on a map, the boss is not, there's not a lot that a boss is gonna like give you, which is a bit of an interesting conundrum. Like right now you do want to actually focus on doing like rituals and breaches and stuff like that, versus actually just going and killing the bosses at the end of the maps, because they give you a lot of rares, but like it's not really all that much that you get from them. I'm a blast. No shit. Hell yeah, man. Sounds like a good time. Mountain grinding, go. Up the collection.
Down!
Ow. Just for fun. Wait, totems you need what? Yeah, like, am I really gonna get that much from?
Another got a notch on me helmet.
Yeah, I don't know. The dude worm. Ah. That thing. My mind was not going that deep in. But yes. Thumpy totem, go thump. Summon worm. The great worm. I guess even without chaos resist, I can do those just fine. Alright. Looks like it. The question now becomes... I guess I'm just gonna go around my Alistair and rituals and bosses. Yeah, stun does really good work. Like a consistent stun where I can just like roll around with. Yeah. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go around my Alistair doing my bosses and my rituals. Boss cheeser. It doesn't really cheese bosses, it just has enough survivability to dodge around and stun them. Which, you know, is just totem gameplay.
One down.
Old school? Nah, I play normal RuneScape. I used to play old school RuneScape when it was still called RuneScape, but no, I play RuneScape 3. I don't play old school RuneScape. Nice to enjoy. Yeah. Might actually work. Probably would, yeah. It's pretty versatile. Not link fishing off screen. I don't think I am now. Not really. The only reason I play 3 is because I like the story stuff in 3 more. So I literally have like all my stats just for enough to do the story, and that's it.
No room.
Yeah, the second monitor. So surprisingly, for once, no. Nah, because in Nikkei, I'm like just on the story stuff. I need to just like do a fuck ton of story things. So. Yeah, questing's really fun. They actually have like well-written stories, which is, you know. Dream fragment. No. Which is, yeah, something you don't really see. Is Golem's blood? I do, yes. Oops. This is Golem's blood.
Of the essence.
When are they adding them? Yeah. Oh, let's hope it's taken off the Play Store. There's mods for it. Just wait for the video to come. Yeah, I'll probably put up a video on this guy. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty straight fucking forward, honestly. It's just a Gemling with 2 big maces that have plus levels, and then scaling a little bit of strength, and then most of it's just damage.
All in a day's work.
It's pretty fucking straightforward. There isn't too much to really look at here. Make sure your computer can handle it. That's definitely a part of it.
Vile creature!
I'll probably be stealing your tree. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'll still make a video on it. I think it's worth as an idea. Nothing to see here. I think it's good to share as an idea if someone wants this, because this is like, yeah, this is super chill. Like I'm actually just able to read chat pretty much consistently without any worry. And I have enough damage that it feels like it's worth it, and I'm not spending like 2,000 life to summon the golem or summon the totem either, so that feels good as well. Just comfortable across the board as a result. Rarity, life regen, okay. Another audience with the king. Well, fuck me sideways. That, boys, is money. That's how you do it. Do I run it on this guy? Try it out. Sounds awful. Yeah, but like, I could try it.
Speak.
I think I do. More likely to bug. There's that side of things. But I mean, yeah, I might as well run it on this guy, right? If nothing else for footage for this thing. Yeah, like what's the biggest bug I have to be afraid of? Is there something that's like always known? Oh, soft locking? Okay. Oh yeah, I'll say it now, because I don't know what's gonna happen. My area has been upgraded to getting between 4 and 5 inches of snow on Friday. So I may not be here because my power goes out and it's fucking cold. Just as a heads up. Because that's a lot of snow for my area. Totem is going very well. I am liking the totems. Don't fuck the cold, no, you fuck in the cold. Stay warm. Did bolt speed on the impulsive crossbows like projectile speed? Anyone in the chat? No, I have no idea. I haven't done crossbows yet. I actually have no knowledge about them. One driver and all, so yeah. Probably. No, I mean, there's some. Like, we actually do have a fairly okay amount, but they're more north of us, and they're gonna get hit way harder than we are. So we're gonna be like the last fucking people that have anything to happen to us, so. Just as a heads up, if I'm not here, I'll try to update stuff, but updating means I have to go, like, down the fucking street to actually post anything, because I don't have any internet here, and if the whole area is down, who knows who's got internet, you get the idea.
How can I help?
So I'll try to update something if my power's to that point, but I'm not going to be able to, like, realistically do too much. Mostly I'm going to be worried about just staying the fuck warm and getting myself some food. I'm going to make myself a giant bowl of split pea soup tomorrow to tide myself over, hopefully. At least that's the plan. How cold is it? It's gonna be like -7 tomorrow or something, or like more, maybe more. I don't remember. I know it's gonna be cold though. Fahrenheit. Not Fahrenheit. Celsius. Sorry. So yeah. I mean, tonight I think it's like -4, -5, and then like Friday it's gonna be like -7, -9. Like it's gonna be like stupidly cold. So yeah, just kind of a. We were originally in the path of like we won't get shit, and then it got worse and worse and worse and worse. You eating that right now? Fuck yeah, dude. Split pea. Honestly, the reason I'm making split pea soup, and this is straight up like the finish in me talking about, is that split pea soup is great because it doesn't really go bad that easily. And you can kind of just leave it outdoors in like decently cold weather and it's be okay. So I'm just gonna essentially make it and chuck it in a cooler on the front porch that I put a rock on top of so the raccoons don't get into it. And that's like my, you know, food rations for the weekend in case I run out of power. So split pea soup's so good, yeah. Time for a cold beverage, yeah. Warm is like a human freezing temp, I guess. I mean, like, I'm not used to the cold, like, negative 40s of Finland anymore, at all. But like, I don't get bothered by the temperatures around here that much. Okay, let's do this. Option sound 7 divine on the line. Let's go. Audience with the fucking king. Built-in sweater. It's gonna get fucking cold here. Because if we lose power and it gets that cold, these houses have no insulation for fucking cold. Okay. The crux of nothingness. Okay. Just ate a slam to the head. I forgot to change dynamic culling on. Oh, fuck me.
Keep running.
Pausing this fight. The option menu won't let me pause. I need to.
You are seeing Thorn Grip. Dark effigy.
Okay. Passive tree options when you pause.
I cannot help you here.
I'm not gonna risk it. I should be okay.
The Wildwood's power is mine.
That was the passive tree? Right. I'm just gonna assume I'm okay. Oh, not good. I got stuck into the red roll. Well, I say not good. It didn't even break my ES, so. Ah. This is so fucking awful. I cannot see what's going on. Okay, he died in there somewhere. He died in there somewhere. Holy shit.
Oh, better than coin.
I did not get anything good. Holy fuck. How am I recovering ES? I'm Zealot's Oath. Zealot's Oath is how I'm recovering ES. That was fucking blinding. Yeah, okay. I need to not ever turn that off again. Fucking hell. I can't see shit when I do that.
Speak.
Hey, leveled them. Alright, let's go grab this thing here. Thorns damage. Hell yeah. That's some thorns damage. 2 exalts from a random thing. Okay, cool. What else do we got? Armor break, minion life, useless. But I mean, that was super comfortable, even though I fucked up a lot. I mean, I was in no fucking danger at all during that. That one section where I kind of got pinned in a bad spot, maybe could have been bad, but nah. Always have 4? I probably need to grab that, right? Or still bugged, is it? Okay. I guess maybe that? Or wildwood mobs. Hmm. Yeah, we'll go this. Additional mobs is good. Okay. I mean, yeah, that was super fucking easy. I didn't mean to walk back in there. I'm gonna pick up this bow. Yeah, that was bad. I should have ahead of time. Yeah. 100 plus 2 projectile skills. I tried. I should have turned on dynamic rolling ahead of time. That was my bad. I forgot to turn that on. Well, we got more rituals I can go do, I guess. There's an untainted paradise over there. Cool. Oh, the renderer broke again. Yeah, I guess the reason they don't want people zooming out like this is because it does break the renderer constantly, but fuck, it's a lot easier to look around like this, so I don't really care. There's a boss over there. There's a boss there. That thing over there. I'm not gonna go that way just yet. Okay. I mean, it's whatever. I restart the game every now and then, and that it solves it. Yeah, I'd rather they fix the renderer, and then we don't have to deal with the
Speak.
weird zoom. Binoculars. Yeah, so if those of you don't know, this is the normal zoom that you have in maps, right? Like when you open your Alice, if you put a controller in, you have an advanced zoom, and for some weird reason, if you are on this map and you scroll outwards, as in zoom out and press escape at the same time, like that, you'll go into the console one. It's a little finicky sometimes, but this is the fully zoomed out version. So you can go into this, but it does break your renderer a lot more, so you sometimes... Oh, okay, now it's working again. So, yeah. So yeah, it's just something to do. But yeah, it's... I don't know why we can't naturally zoom out that far. But I think it has to do with that renderer break thing. But the renderer breaks even if you don't zoom out that far, so... Yeah, so you can gain access to the controller zoom level by simply just zooming out and pressing escape at the same time. Which is pretty handy. There was yeah, The zone render there is kind of fucked. Natco hacked. There's a reference. This is where I noticed I don't have chaos resist. Sadly. We'll solve that, we'll solve that. I feel like my damage on the audience with the king was pretty good. I felt like that was not too bad. I could have definitely been more proactive about totem placement and stuff like that if I could have seen him, so I feel like that was fair. That was a fair amount of damage. So really at this point it's about just fixing up chaos resist, getting some levels, maybe getting a 20 gem. Like some of the setups for this, like spend 75 divines for the +3 jewel for your tree to get to like level 40 gems. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. What'd you do? I don't know. I didn't do shit. Ow! The fuck? What is doing that damage to me? You're not telling me that Essence mob is casting fucking DD on me while still being encased in Essence. No, if something else was casting DD, there wasn't an Essence. 1.7 with 30, yes. 30? I mean, I bought a 27. His damage doubles from 35 to 40. Yeah, I mean, it's strong, no doubt, but, like... also way more expensive, realistically. My amulet can get a +2, or +1 more, so that puts me at 37. I can get a level 20 gem, that puts me at 38. My other weapon can get a +1, that puts me at 39. And then I guess a 2120 or a +1 will put me at 40, right? That's it. So I don't even need that much anymore, realistically. So I can actually pretty easily achieve 40-40 then on this thing. With strength, 450. I'm not like mega strength stacking. I just didn't see value in it for the cost of the gear. But if you want to go ham on it and try to get like way more expensive gear and get way more strength and stuff, by all means. But yeah, I just didn't see too much value in it. The gear went from like 1 divine to 10 divine, and I'm not wanting to spend that much. Shove them in the ground. I mean, I am kicking the ground and making a totem pop out, so it's coming from somewhere. Fuck if I know where. But yeah, it is kind of annoying because now a lot of my pieces kind of are interlocked with each other. I could get by if I mean, I could use some of my sockets to fix my resistances, and that lets me wiggle some stuff. We'll see. I guess it depends on what kind of... If I get a weapon, and then if I can get an amulet replacement or a glove. I think I kind of have to go for... Wait, what are you? Okay, a boot replacement's probably the next thing I can get. Not that that's going to be cheap, but I think that's the next piece of kit. And what's on here? I got 36 fire resist on my amulet. Okay. This is clarity. Visual clarity to suffer. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it makes it sure. In that regard, it does make it cheaper. But yeah, it makes the other pieces way more expensive. I just don't. We'll see. I'm just trying to balance it. Trying to use as little currency as I can. Little currency as I can to get what I need. Just go from a stun to a stun. That was wild. Falling guide? Nah, I'm making this on the fly. I'm making the guide. Truly appreciate your build. There's not enough upload in the fucking planet to make this build work. But no, I'm not following anything. I'm just kind of fucking yelling it as I go. Yeah, I'm very happy with this so far. I am very happy with how this is panned out. Yeah, I do have some sockets left over to work with. And then, because that's cold and lightning, right? See, that's the problem. Where's my fire? So fire is pretty much, like, completely topped up. But it's to do with the fact that both of my pieces with +2 have fire on them. My rings could be, like, way better. And that's just lightning resist fire. Probably those are the two weakest pieces. Then if this is a +3 and this is a +3, that's a whole different story, but... Boots with good movement speed, resistances, and chaos resist, though, is gonna be so fucking expensive. Fire suggestion. That's the problem. Like, it's just not gonna be... Soul cores for chaos res. I might have to soul core the chaos res, yeah. Realistically, like, I'd love to put in like % life in these, but there's no way I can do that without then spending a bunch of wasted money. Not on stream, I won't be. I might play off stream if I feel like it, but I don't know yet. Movement speed. Life. Reach ring with chaos. Res, life, strength, accuracy, 20x. Yeah, but I mean that doesn't solve any of my problems that I just said. Like, quite literally, that does nothing for this. Some res. 24, 21. Yeah. A mirror. Let me spin a mirror on a boat, yeah. So 5 is in the ballpark of where it would be. $60. Trade's fucked up again. Yeah, okay. 3. Okay. 3. Like a bow one. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like the sword is completely fucked right now. And then it goes mirror is somehow in there, and then 26 divines. Okay, this is like completely all over the place. So 3 to 5 to get like a boot that has triple resist, double resistances, chaos resist, life, and movement speed. Yeah. Just craft your own. And just take that stun threshold off there and make it chaos resist. Bada boom, bada bang, right? Just that easy. If we go to 25 movement speed, go to 2. Okay. So if I'm willing to lose 5 movement speed, I can get him for like 2. Not the end of the world, but being an armor base, it is a fucking problem for that, though. 5, 15, 49. It's still 5 for that one. Okay, so that's interesting. So if we don't go for that, on terms of that, let's try what's in the world of rings. Wow, my ring options are vast. I say. Seriously? What the fuck? 100% adorn jewels? Yeah. You can. I don't know if that's strength. Strength is a suffix, though. I'm trying to solve my resistances. The boots? Oh, maybe. Oh, man. Not a fan of this. What are these? That's it? Oh, there really is like nothing here. The fuck's with the market, man? Like, this is impossible to do anything with then. Lightning, chaos, strength, life, and then movement speed. 2. Three. 5. This is why I'm not string stacking. Let's try 90 life and 25 movement speed. Alright, that's kind of when we start seeing something. 2 divines gets us closer. Oh, yeah, we desperately need some way to fucking generate gear. Desperately need something. It's just so fucking difficult right now to even attempt to come up with a way to make yourself some upgrades. What? Come on. Do you need a socket? I might. If I'm trying to figure out how to flex the rest of my gear, because my biggest fear is like if I can get these 3 pieces to hold enough that I can flex these 2, that would be the big one. Because otherwise, getting the +3 is gonna be really difficult. Those are smokes. So I really don't know what I need at the moment. Skill points before you bother juicing. Maybe. Like, I wouldn't go burning a lot of tablets or anything like that if you don't have a lot of points. But I don't know. I'm not the person to ask. I'm not really knowledgeable on, like, what the fuck juicing looks like even in PO2. I just fucking run shit. I make things more difficult just because it's fun. But yeah, man, okay. And the more flexible I can make my gloves and my boots, the more flexible I can make my gloves and my amulet, the less money I have to spend on them, and that would be very big for me. Look at the ritual you posted. Hold on, I gotta open Discord. Oh. Do. That is quite the spot for a ritual. Hopefully you have a build that has some damn good clear. Because holy shit. That is crazy. Damn it. My Discord notification turned off. Why do I even check? To 80? I mean, the way you do it is, so T15s go to 79, and then Irradiated is +1, Corrupted is +1, and then Corrupting T15s to T16s is +1, so a combination of those is how you do it. Yeah. Yeah, once you get high enough, like, it just stops. My highest character is 91.8. And that was my concoction setup. That was like just running through shit. So this guy probably will get higher because I just don't really die that much on him, but still. Well, I will die until I fix my chaos resist. Once I fix that, we'll be okay.
Simple enough.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, yeah, I hope we get some kind of crafting change, man. I want to be able to actually like work on gear, not just have to check the trade site for the 3 pieces of gear that happen to fit my fucking build. Let's play this, omens, man, omens. Just need to be able to actually get omens. This guy ring magic. Nice. Now that right there is a game. There's a lot of work. I mean, it's a lot of money. A lot of people selling bases. Well, I don't know if I consider what we currently have crafting without omens being used. Buying bases and clicking on them with a couple orbs to essentially ID a rare is not much, but if you get omens into account, then you're on a better setup. But omens are too rare right now to use.
All in a day's work.
Here just makes it better. Right, Smokes, yeah.
No,
They'll get to it, they'll get to it. Just right now, man. Going to trade and looking at boot options, it's like, you have 2 ring options, 3 boot options. Sweet. Nice. That's a whole lot of options. Whole lot of fucking options. Geopop. Yeah. They'll fix it, they'll fix it. At some point I'll be able to make myself some gear. Don't know when, but at some point. How many people playing? It's also possible that, yeah, like it's just died down at the moment, so less people actually making gear. Better what I want.
no room.
I mean, yeah, that's not crafting, that's just advanced IDing. If you have to buy 500 bases, that's nothing more than advanced IDing. You're not actually working on any gear. Sad to say. 2x. Movement speed. Another fire resist piece. Hmm.
Go on.
On cap node. No, because I do need the.
I'll be here.
I do need the nodes. I need the overall resistances. Which is what's getting me in trouble right now. I'll buy those just for the sake of maybe having them. In case I need them. If they're there. I mean, I guess. If you like it, that's fine. I despise it right now, but everyone's got their styles of thing they like. Nothing wrong with that. Ah, fuck. Well, that is Rizlotha's coil. Give it back to Rizlotha. No can do.
Freak!
Yeah, that's Rose lost the blast it. Yeah. Man. Okay. Trying to just think of gear order. What's the upgrade? What's the upgrade? Or not upgrade, but side grade into having chaos resist.
Horrid insect!
There's definitely a way to do it. Just gotta figure out the cheapest way to do it.
One down. Who's next?
It's the important part here.
Curse you, Bale!
Got some speed there.
www.zombo.com.
It went into a different AI entirely. At the end there. I don't know where it was going, but it was different. It was going places. Thanks so much, Goops, for the 51 months of the tier 3. Appreciate whatever the fuck that was. Second shift had to finish, like, fuck this shit. Blah, 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 blah. 51 months of W. That's a lot of W. Appreciate that, Goops.
Stupid Sally!
How do I get chaos resistant here for cheap? Chaos resist for the cheap. How many holes do I have? 3. That's not a lot of holes. Too much fire resist. I'm gonna change out my ring. Rings suck to change. It's called CI. Yeah, it's called CI. Whoa, hello. What in the fuck just blew up over there? In any other build, I would have been straight dead. That was just 6,000 damage to the face. Ow. I guess I could save a point if I went that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. No, it's the same.
Simple enough.
Man. And the damage is good. Like a rare will die in like a hit.
Pockets are full.
Let's like it. There's a lot of fucking lifting going on in chat.
Cannibal.
I'll be here,
Hmm.
waiting. What is it?
Oh, I hate buying gear for this thing right now. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. I've made a comfy build, yes. I'm very comfy with this build. What I don't like is my ability, my boy, to buy fucking gear. 1 divine for 25s. 1 divine for 25s. Yeah, so 1 divine gets me 25s. Which is probably what I will end up having to do. Probably. I'll have to lose some movement speed to not spend ginormous wealth. But that is just what it's gonna have to be. $35, alright. Can't even get 35s, legitimately, they don't exist. So no, I ain't happening. That ain't happening.
Easy.
Lifting on the pump.
Ooh, better than coin.
Pump. Pump and dump. Oh my god. That's so stupid. It's a fire in his dying. He probably does. There's 1 for 1 divine. Man, yeah.
What is?
Those are awful.
I'll be here.
Also have no currency currently, so fuck me, I guess. If you say so. Come over here, big boy. Just enjoy the shower a little touch. But it was just there. Yeah, okay. I think the boots is what I had to buy first. No, I don't have, I never bought that level of boot before. I've never bought a double res boot. There's an argument to be made that I should probably buy my glove and my amulet again first to buy the boots. Or before I buy the rest of my gear, because that'll dictate the resistances I need. There is an argument for that. Yeah, all gears right now. There's nothing on gear besides resistances in life. Like, once you have a couple, like... Once you have the set, you basically have it for everything. The problem is buying my amulets again or buying my gloves again is gonna be kind of a hurdle. Not impossible, but a hurdle. Before scaring. This has some complexity, but like some of these builds have no complexity. This is one of them. This is straightforward as fuck. Get life, get resistances, get pluses on your weapons, call it a day. Like that's it. Get strength if you have an infinite amount of money. Yeah, this is I mean this is the base. It's well, it was the early days in PO 1. This is where we started. This is how it goes. Yeah. Train League moment. I mean, realistically, I can't even fucking buy the shit that I want to buy. Let alone having issues with trade. Yeah, now being SSF for this wouldn't do anything different. All it would do is you just have to wait until you're on another character, find these maces to be able to make this. Because you couldn't actually do anything about this. Is that starting to feel worthless? I mean, nah, it's just because there isn't crafting. I mean, sure. I mean, you can say that in SSF your advanced IDing of exalts is doing something, but realistically, it's not. All you're doing is just adding a base amount of items to the pool that you're crafting on. It's not actually you influencing your process in an actual way. Yeah. So. Or before light radius, yeah. It's and gamble +6s for gold. I mean, I gambled 100 times to try to find one pair of +2 gloves at low item level when I had less rolls, and I saw one pair of +1s. So easy is a different thing than,
Simple enough.
you know. Sure, the option is there, but you are still absolutely fucking at the mercy of RNG. You have no player agency in that moment. It's just, yeah, it's just time consuming. Yep. Probably Orsis. I would assume it will be. We'll start getting something that allows us to modify. I mean, we have it. Omens are that system. It's just they're exceedingly rare right now. Where you can't reliably use omens as a crafting system. Because when they showed omens, I was like, oh, that's a cool way of doing crafting. I'm excited for that. And then I haven't seen an actual crafting omen the entire time I've played for the last month, so. Just the numbers thing. Because I'd love to like get an item that has like good suffixes and then start working on its prefixes using omens and stuff like that. That'd be nice. That doubles your exalt slam. Yeah, true. I got that one. I can double my exalt slam. But yeah, no, like the cool omens, the ones that actually would let you like work on gear and stuff, yeah, they just don't exist. Make him vomit out omens? Honestly, yeah. I don't see why he doesn't. He should be. He's the fucking king of the damn mist. You're fighting him in like a arena of shamanistic value. In a team of guys. Recent expedition does, right. Yeah, they only come from rituals. Omen is ritual only. That's the thing, like. That's why I haven't seen it, yep. I mean, I've done some ritual. I've been running around doing rituals. I still don't have any of the actual crafting omens. And at the current prices, it's not like I would use one. Like, I'm not gonna fucking use a crafting omen when there's like 700 exalts for one crafting omen. That'd be fucking insanity. So. That's the only one you've seen, yeah. 70 expert, yeah. The prices are so insane that there's no way a reasonable player should use them at this price.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Sense of loathing we're fighting on. Yep. Imagine it, man. Imagine it. Yeah, it's a bit of an odd one right now. It'll change, but momentarily it will feel fucking weird. It's like, yeah, what's let me see. I have exalts. I want omen. Where is it? Chaos Orb will only remove a suffix. What's this one do? None in stock. 13 divine if you can change one suffix. Okay. Yeah, sure. We're just gonna real fucking use that real quick. Let me fucking tell ya. Yeah, shit's just like completely fucked right now. Slam their down on table. Release Talisman 2.0. 13 divine to fucking change one suffix. Fuck me, man. Yeah, it's crafting. Rich. There's a Giga Rich. Aw, that's just because no one's fucking finding that shit, man. That's just economies of fucking scale at that point. There's no burn for divines besides fucking clicking on Astramantis' ingenuities and stuff or whatever, and then no one's finding omens to sell, so the price is just inflated by too many divines and too little things to sell. So, that's just weird. Divines are becoming Zimbabwe dollars. Because they just sit around doing nothing for a while.
Another notch on me helmet.
I mean, I would say so, Kazu, yeah. I mean, like, I get it in the sense that it makes all uniques kind of more valuable because you can just val it and it's worth valing a unique if it drops. In that regard, I get it. But at the same point, like, there's no sync for divines at the moment. So they can gig on mirror. Mirror's here shit. Right. Goal is an extreme out of range unique. Yeah. We'll see. Oh, Divine's in a single map, yeah. Don't need 20 plus for an Atramantis. Yeah. I mean, right now, who knows? I don't know what the hell the future holds. Hard to know what we're supposed to be doing. Yeah, that's nuts. Just double stun her, she doesn't get to move. Keep going. Fucking crazy, man. Does this feel rich? I haven't tried yet. Honestly, I just haven't run into a breach yet, that's why. I've just been doing bosses and rituals, so I haven't actually had time to run into a bridge. I'll show you my notch. That's how we'll get swarmed. Yeah. Just be a matter of if they pop off fast enough to kill everything. We'll see. Yeah, stat stack gear. I saw that while looking for some of this shit. That's why I'm not touching string stacking on this. I'm just like, alright, I got like 450. Good enough. Good enough for fucking me. Not worth getting more. I do not need more HP. I mean, shrink doesn't look cheap to me. Fucking 3 items on the market starting at 10.75 and 150 divines. That was kind of a price tag to pay. Yeah, I mean, everything needs stats right now, yeah. Mostly just because, yeah, the requirements are so high. They drop like flies. Eh, if it works, it works. 72 int, right. Yeah, they've like really locked it in where like if you need to use a combination of two different stats skills in a build, you are really investing in stats on a couple pieces, because just like an int requirement might absolutely shaft you to try to get like high level skills, and we're only talking about getting a low level skill gem into a build, which is pretty nuts. So yeah, it is a lot right now. Orbital presence, right? I mean, yeah, just for me, like, this is 178 strength for overwhelming, and this would be 97 dex for attrition. I mean, yeah, that's a good price. If you got your strength gear for like 1 to 5 devs, that's a good price. I can't get anything near that right now. That's why I'm not going strength stacking. Like, you saw me just look it up a second ago, so like, that shit just doesn't exist. So I'm SOL if I wanted to even attempt that. Just does not exist at the moment. It's not like I have the device to buy any of this shit either, but it really benefits some strength. I don't know if it's like, I don't know what people are doing. I guess just people in Gemlings in Red General are doing something. Fuck if I know. I do not know what the people are doing. What's making certain pieces be what they are.
Time is not on our side.
Headhunter. Nothing. It's an auto it. Yes. $250 million one tap Pinnacle Boss. That's fun.
Yes. Indeed.
Until next time.
Fuck. I guess I do need to do rituals then. That's gonna be my best bet for getting money right now. Yeah. Alright. Rituals it is. Rituals it is. I either do Sekimos or I do rituals. Those are the two things I can do right now that get me a lot.
Wild creature! One down. Who's next?
Totem duration right now anyway. Oh, it's still 8 seconds. Okay, that's not bad. It's not as bad as I thought it was. Thought it was gonna be a lot shorter because of the less duration. But I guess I have enough nodes. Whoa! Okay, something in there blew up. Ouch. I lived, but I didn't know what it was. Oh, it's one of those guys are in there. That'll do it. Oh, cool. Having those guys just passively in the ritual now. That's not gonna be scary.
Well, that's one down.
And knocked him towards me. I'm not gonna keep picking up tier 12s and stuff. It just doesn't matter at this point.
Bigger than coin.
I got too many of them. Rangers. Yeah, it's pretty normal tundra, yeah. Something I do when I'm starting to get curious about next build sometimes is I'll scroll through and make a note of like what everyone's doing, and it's usually like 3 specific setups are being run by 80% of the category, and then I just make sure I don't do that setup or anything near it. Just to make sure I'm trying out different things that are being done. Because a lot of folks are focusing on, you know, farming specific things or doing map clear or doing Sekima trials or whatever, you know, whatever farming strat they're doing, and for that, you know, you usually want to go with something a bit more meta because it's meta for a reason. So nothing wrong with going with what's being good. I mean, fair enough, Roger. That's one way to do it. And most probably see. Oh, they do, yeah. It's, you know, somewhat normal here as well.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
But yeah, it is funny for that. But I get it. I get it. A lot of content is about farming and how to make currency or big drops or all that stuff. So people don't typically go the things that aren't strong because their content isn't focused on build making itself. It's focused on what you can do with builds and stuff like that.
Easy.
It's different content for different folks. Nothing wrong with that. That dopamine, holy fucking shit. Exactly. Exactly what we're going for. More so than the holy fucking shit, this works. Ah! If you like the gameplay, the build's worth playing. What? What are we talking about? What build? Where? Who? What? Like any gameplay. Ah, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Right. I mean, I like the build making process. The gameplay is second to me. I've never liked mapping in Poe all that much. I'm always been about just doing bosses and doing different puzzles to see what I can do bosses with. and different challenges and stuff. Gameplay for me has always been mapping in general has always been secondary. I just don't really care about it that much. 2 fucking exalts. This must be playable, right? Yeah, no, I don't worry about it.
I'll break you.
I mean, fair enough, Sandra, yeah. Not a bad thing to feed. Yeah, no, I'm more than happy to make a puzzle and fail at making something work, because I'll learn from it and then go on to the next one. Performance not fixed? Oh, okay.
Simple enough.
Adjusted thread priorities to reduce CPU overutilization. This can help prevent crashes under specific circumstances. Client crash that can occur in ultimatum. Okay. His head would explode. I told him this would happen when we were talking. He said they'll of course happen, and they'll want to have other options, but no, he knows this is gonna happen.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I like investing build, right? He knows. It's Poe. You're not gonna take out one button builds. You'll never get rid of them fully. Yeah, exactly. He knows.
My pockets are full.
I'm also slightly glad I wasn't completely wrong when I said that there was going to be problems with builds that let you just stay away from mobs if one of the only ways to kill them is to one-shot them. Or one-shot the player with and dodge rolls available. And yeah, it's definitely
Next.
still the case here. Yeah, true. Gearing is a thing they'll always let you do. Insurance is Souls like. Uh-huh. Yeah.
On with the work.
Do-do-do. Oh, do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay.
On with the work.
Yeah, Poe is never gonna be able to be a Souls-like.
Speak. Time is
That is just the case. Action RPGs are not designed to exist within that threshold of gameplay. Well, that's okay. Alright, where else do I have a ritual that I can do? I can't get to that one. I can get this one. Let's do it. Ah. Yeah, I'm just happy I wasn't completely wrong in my original assessment in the LA trip, being like, yep, it's just an action RPG with a dodge roll. I would have loved to have been wrong, but I'm also kind of happy that I was correct. My sense of understanding about this wasn't that far off. As little as vigor as possible. Hell yeah. Demon Form was cool to build around, yeah. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the idea of it being like, yeah, stack a bunch of stuff that reduces your life and get that regen and stuff going. That was cool. It was a fun build to build around.
One down. Who's next? Nice.
More rituals. More. Give me the loot. Come on. About to be 88. Damn, about to be 88. Damn, I leveled quick. Didn't realize that. It's the mob blur effect. That is overwhelming presence. Lowering their threshold. That's why they go weird like that. I thought it was a bug. Nah, it's presence. Oh. Your mobs are broke. Yeah, no, that's what it is. I can't click this thing. Damn it. I actually have to click a chest. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird visual representation. I get it, because that same visual representation is used in a lot of stuff to mean, like, you know, a lot of manga uses that as the fucking, you know, someone walks in with a killing intent or a aura more than you, and you're like, holy shit, this guy's powerful. But yeah, it's a bit of a thing, visually speaking, in this game, to do that on every mob as it happens. Totem gang, rise up. Totem gang doing pretty well right now. Quite happy with my totem. Gangness. Under the photo helipad. Yeah. I mean, I get that they try to make it so it's like visually seeable, but it is a bit over the top. It's just, there's just too much of it. Like, every mob doing it is just kind of just ruins the aesthetic of the game. Like, realistically, I don't need everything to have the visual. Yeah, kinda. Blurry frogs across the board. But yeah, it's just refinement once again. Hopefully they get around to it. You're sure it was a visual bug? Yep. You're probably not alone. Probably a lot of people thought, what the fuck is that? Nothing visually. Yeah, I mean that is true. You do have to do something to make it vary, but at the same time, this ain't it. I see 2 men on there. Orb of Alchemy result in the maximum number of suffix modifiers. Well, whoop-de-doo. 2000%. Level 40, can it? That's kind of cool. That's pretty neat. The fuck is this song? Alright, nothing there. I'm less positive. Oh, does it? Oh, Might have been good. I don't know. Prefixes are the good mods? Okay, so that's the one I need to look out for.
Until next time.
Okay, I got a lot of bosses there. I could do this one. I've done those. Those would be good, but getting to them is annoying. I mean, I do want to do the 3 bosses there and there. And I mean, there's a lot of bosses here, actually, but they're not rituals. Bosses aren't giving me what I need right now. Where do I have a lot of rituals? Nowhere, really. Nowhere really at. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was looking at. Like, maybe I have to go. Do like a couple of these. There's one. There's a couple there. Not a lot of overlap with that. There goes the grind. Pretty good. It's grinding, you know, as you do. Nothing too fancy, but hey. I'm moving ahead at the speed of something. The grind has 0 visibility. This is true. Maybe I do want to do that. Maybe I do want to do that. I mean, those are bad. Yeah, a lot of bosses there, but I don't really have anything else to do over there. Where's the ritual? Here it is. Keep ritualing. Find another audience with the king. Go do some audience stuff.
Speak.
Get a belt, sell it, buy some upgrades. Do something. I don't know. I could go do a citadel, but meh. I want to fix my chaos resist before I even bother with those. I'm wearing a +6 and a +7. Wearing a bit of both.
Easy.
Yeah, this one's a +7 with stun buildup. 144 strength requirement, and this one's a +6 with 52 strong requirement. Yeah, this one's got stun duration on it. This has got stun buildup. The offhand's the one for stun duration. And then main hand's the one for stun buildup. Radius is a good stat. Yeah, I guess. I haven't really seen too much use for it myself, but fair enough. Styles from dead ends. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't put any value in it. I'm not gonna buy something for light resist or light radius. Not much is for sure. It doesn't bother me to backtrack for fraction of a second if I walk into a dead end. A stun light radius build. That would be kind of funny if we got something like that, yeah. Finally have a use for it after all these years. Same as hopefully getting some synergies for Thorns. Chaos damage, man. Yeah, radius on link mechanics is insanely bad. Agreed. Space attack. I've got. Hold on. Brutality, heft, martial tempo, jagged ground, overabundance, and then I'm wearing a Rizlotha's for even more max fizz, and then I have this node for damage with hits is lucky against heavy stunned enemies. So, kind of doubling up the power of heft and that. As a combo, that's what we're doing. I don't think I got anything. Okay. No, nothing. Oh, man. I need to fucking reroll twice. Option. Yeah, that was like a really bad one. Some of them are like, whatever. You essentially just get a rare's worth of really crap things to drop. Sometimes they're okay, but yeah. You essentially just can't have to keep fishing for the high tier items.
All in a day's work.
That's why I'm just trying to. I need to find a spot on my atlas that I can get 3 towers into and just slap a bunch of rituals down. And just really go for like 20 maps of rituals really fast. And get something again. Need to relog and see if I can spot a section with 3 towers next to each other. Or more that I haven't seen yet. And go there and then just make use of that to boost up as much ritual stuff from the stones as I can. Hopefully get some good things to happen, but need to look around at first. I do need some currency. Yeah, some rituals are essentially just useless.
Back to the grave!
Oh damn. Yeah, that's a good start to a campaign. I'm trying to think if like I've ever gotten anything super good from ritual. I don't know if I have. No, I've gotten a belt. One of the belts, I think. I don't remember. Movie night. Sounds like a good time. Good enough for Sarah's skill? Not really. It happens. Not for you? Oh, fair enough. I got no items out of that. Great.
One down. Who's next?
There's another map done. At least these are quick as fuck on this build. That for it. Going for it.
On with the work.
Yeah, I checked that it's useless. Hard to get worse. I mean, true. Yeah, there wasn't anything in the ritual. There wasn't anything in there, sadly. Let me relog. Fix my render and see if I can find something worse. Oh, I can find something worse, yeah. If that's the goal. Alright, where do I have... Okay, so those I actually haven't run yet. So I could theoretically use those 3 to put down a bunch of ritual stuff. So... that could work, actually. Because they're pretty close to each other. Those are the ones I used. There's a couple up there, maybe. There's a big group over there. I could use those. But I have to go over there, and I don't know how to get there because it doesn't connect through there. I think it connects through there. Let's save that for later. But, that one doesn't connect to all of them. Yeah. I could go over here. That's a long way, though. Holy shit, it's a long way. Because none of this connects. Oh, there it does. Okay. Hideout, sand pit, lost tower. There. This doesn't connect. No, I don't even know how to get over there. It'd have to be like over here. There's 5 towers there, but there's not a lot left over. I mean, it could hit these here, but those I've already used up. Meh. They're not that close to each other. That would be okay, but I can't get to those without burning a bunch of maps. Can't get to that without burning a bunch of maps either. Couple there. Already back at the start. My skills are weird. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have like a really good tower placement anywhere. That's just like really gonna hit a bunch of them. I mean, these two are easy to do. Because it's gonna hit like these here, and then a couple over there. Could just chuck them there. And just run all this stuff here. Yeah, that's not bad. We'll do those. Bum bum. Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna look for like a perfect one, no. I was just seeing if I had any easy ones that I could combo. Where the hell did I just lose that thing I was looking at? Where the fuck was I? Can I put like waypoints down on the map to, you know, get myself back to what I was looking at? Where the fuck was that? Oh, here we go. This is with it? Yeah, this is what this is. This is normal. And then if you do that, that's extended. Okay, Q. That's what it is. It's just the, controller UI forced onto the PC. Which is pretty handy. Oh, it's this one, Sinister Alchemy. Are these worth anything? I have a couple of these.
Hello.
I have. I mean, they're worth 6. Oh, that's cool, I guess. I don't fucking need them. I ain't using them. What about those two?
How can I help?
I have this. You're worth nothing. I have that. You're also worth nothing. Cool. Useless things in there. Alright, let's go back up here and run these rituals. Let's go! Come on, loot! Give me some audiences with the king. Let me speak to the manager. Let me speak to the manager. So yeah, I wanna get some way to get currency right now. Make this a Karen build, maybe. I am stomping the ground to prove my point, so probably. Realistically.
Bloody horrors!
12. Man, yeah, this is like super fucking chill as a setup with this amount of regen and this buffer. Just kind of don't worry about anything, which is kind of crazy. Once I get chaos resist, it'll be about as chill as it can get.
Simple enough.
How's he recovering? Zealot's Oath.
My wife once told me sex is always better on holiday. I just wasn't expecting to hear that on a postcard from Italy, al dente.
Wow. That's, yeah, that would be one hell of a postcard to receive. Gonna lose the house to 10 hours, plumbers coming in 30 minutes. One. Oh, damn, Horna. That sucks. Yeah, but no, Zealot's Oath and then Over Recovery is what's healing me. I've got 670 life regen. Does feel good. Yeah, for a different type of Zealot's Oath, yeah. Over Recovery is pretty good for this. Pretty good for this. That's why it's so comfortable just to walk around and not really worry about much. What are you? 17? 10% ES? Nah. I'm okay with what I got. I don't need any more.
Well, that's one down.
I don't need any more. I'm already 87, about to be 88. I don't have any more levels to pick up stuff.
Bloody
I'm
beautiful.
gonna grab the jagged ground stuff, one more jewel socket, and that'll be that.
No
The build will be essentially done on the tree. I'm not gonna worry about more stuff because it just isn't really feasible at this point to squeeze in anymore. And there really isn't anything that requires me to do more. Or at least there shouldn't be. I shouldn't need to do much more than this. Once I get... I mean, yeah, if you really want to do more, yeah, sure, but... Yeah, that's level 19 at the moment. 19 plus 17. That's why it's 36. Yeah, I just don't really need to push this, like, offensively or ES-wise more.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
The cost becomes dumb, so... just try to solve the chaos resist as cheap as I can, and if I can do that, I'll be happy. Keep the build at or around 20-25 divines. While still feeling very comfortable with play would be ideal. Would be ideal. I gotta come back for that stuff. Yeah, the scaling is massive on it, so
Time is not
doing good work with that. Damn, no headhunter for me. Lame.
What is it? On with the work.
Do. What we got? Your crap. It's trying. Go swing. Take a night crash in my mom's house while she's at work. Hell yeah. Sounds like a good use of the day. Wow, that is also nothing. Okay, cool. I wish I had two rerolls. Plague Bearer abuse mill. Just scaling that. AoE. Persistent, yeah, it's kind of hard to scale. It's kind of hard to scale. Not a whole lot of stuff to it. At least so far. There might be at some point, but it seems a bit limited. 40. Is it one of the ones that uses exponential scaling? Oh yeah, it's still on the old exponential scaling curve. If there was a way to scale it, it would be nerfed because it's still on the weird exponential curve that they put on for some skills that they're not really supposed to be on. So I'm not surprised it's doing that. Probably if somebody figures out how to scale it, it'll be nerfed back to its correct curve.
Another notch on me helmet.
They are, but not to that degree. Like, this is the one weird one. This was the same curve that's on Vine Arrow, where it's like this surprisingly stupid one. Like, most skills aren't on like that level of curve. They're on this type of curve. Like they trunk it before it goes to that insane one. So Cause yeah, that was the divine
They'll be here.
gripping arrow thing was on that curve, and then when people figured out how to get that to scale up, it was bopped down. So it'll be the same with that setup as well. Ugh, Augury. So is it one at a time? The gripping arrow? No, that's a different type of build.
Vile creature!
That's the Saturday night build. Damn fucking chaos snakes. I don't have chaos resist. Stop it. Grip it. Grip it good. Okay, next level we get Jagged Ground increase, and hopefully that works, but I won't have a way of telling, but I'm just gonna say it does. I'm just gonna say it does work. I'm at 58k. Ow. Do. Bum. Oh, it's a less recovery map. I was like, why does this map feel so weird? Okay, well, that's my first less recovery map, and that would explain why it feels so weird. That would explain why this map feels weird. Oh, well, at least it means I can do these. I wouldn't want to do anything like an insane boss or something, or a citadel on this, but it's not out of the question. This map is nothing but chaos damage, damn it. I don't have the regen for this. Ow. I looked in the wrong room. There were snakes in that room.
Easy.
Ba-ba.
Nice.
Nice. Ow. Ba-ba-bum. The hell are you? Oh, nothing. What are you? Nothing. You? Nothing. The fuck? What are these rituals? Oh my god. You're all... How is that a reward? Man, these are fucking business, alright. Ain't fucking shit in these. What the fuck? I do feel rewarded. Fucking getting less from a ritual than I am from a fucking rare mob. What the fuck is going on? Where's my ritual loot? Where's my omens? Where's my uniques? Where's anything interesting? It's just all shit. I should. I'm gonna fucking complain to the king himself when he decides to show the fuck up. Show up so I can complain to the king. Go Duke Nukem on his ass. I hail the king.
Bloody beautiful.
Keep going. I mean, yeah, I'm just trying to like do rituals and bosses and everything as fast as I can, but fuck me, man, I am not landing shit. I got the one audience, so I guess technically I did okay today then, but I expected to get a little bit more. Especially when I have like things to buy. I mean, yeah, that's not bad for one divine. That guy's no longer online. Oh, if only I had a divine. Why is the staircase making watery sounds? Or animations? Oh no, okay, now it's making sand. What the fuck? I was thinking there was making water noises when I stepped, or animations when I stepped on the staircase. Very confusing.
Dead wretch.
Doo-doo. Every bow attack sounds like splashing. I haven't done bows yet. I'll keep an eye out for that. Or an ear out?
Well, that's one down.
Keep barreling ahead. Leveling really does slow down a lot once you start getting into the higher tiers, 88s and above. Lot more than you really realize. Like, it's moving constantly, sure, but not at like any kind of breakneck speed. That's for sure. What's my regen in here? 250. Yeah, 250. 60% reduced. That's noticeable. Dang it, stop picking up bad waystones. Filter Blade can't come up with an update fast enough. Get rid of some of this weird stuff. Also get rid of the default sounds. I want my old sounds back. Default sounds, yes.
Another notch on me armor.
Did it just explode into gold? What the fuck? Bow on. Well, like they said themselves, they had to last 6 months get an end game going, so they had to use what was on hand to do that. I'm sure that'll be revamped over time. I'm sure it'll be revamped. Wouldn't put too much weight on what we have as the end game right now. Chances are good, it'll be very different. I mean, true. But nah. Game will evolve over time. Hopefully back towards what they were hoping for.
Bloody beautiful.
We'll see. Part one was, well, to a degree, but a lot of those lessons have been learned. They're just trying different ways of seeing if those systems work in different ways. Just take some time. Welcome back to the PC. Wild Twitch. Nice stun release. I guess. Whoa! Oh, that's a first death. Damn, that was quick. That was so quick that the fucking Resurrection Omen didn't even kick in. I had to die insanely fast there.
What is it?
Slash S3. That was fast. Like really fucking fast.
On with the work.
Oh damn. Oh damn, that was a quick death. That caught even me off guard. Fucking caught me off guard. I did not expect to be flatlined. Those grenadiers do so much more damage than I expect them to. God damn. fucking disappeared. I mean, I think I didn't have ES at that moment, but I think I was full HP, so that was like 4,600 in less time than... Like, that had to be 4,600 in less time than I had time to... There goes my ES. No, so I still have some ES. Did I lose it here? No. Holy shit. It is literally one frame. Where do they... So, is that them throwing it? Yeah, they throw it there. So they run up. I dodge away. There's the throw. There. So it's just these two. It's just these two. There's the 3 grenades. They land right there, which I can barely see. I walk back that way, and I get hit by 3 of them. It's just the 3. These 3 grenades. I don't even get hit by these 3. Yeah, no wonder the Omen didn't proc. It's 3 grenades, takes me 5,000 HP in 1. It's a single attack from 1 white mob, yeah. One of the white mob's grenades hit me, and I insta-died. Holy shit, that's fast. Listen, this is... And it had to be such a fast death that it didn't even fucking proc the Omen. Discounting fire comments? Yeah. But no, that was insanely fast.
You are free to explore this vast
I
world.
cannot believe I died that quickly to that.
Doing the bidding of others.
That's fucking nuts. Like, I haven't died to anything yet today. Today. And I was just fucking cruising. But those things absolutely fucking trucked me. And it's like, yeah, I have fire resist, and it can't even have been an elemental weakness. I mean, maybe it was... I don't know. No, because it was just regen. It was just regen was on there. There wasn't pen on that map. I don't think so. Yeah, fuck me, man. Spread the harmony. Man, that's crazy. Holy shit, that was so much damage. Yeah, those guys need to be toned down. Those are just absolutely way too fucking goated. Those guys, that is just so much damage. For one white mob to be able to obliterate me. Like, I get you're supposed to be able to fucking dodge them or whatever the fuck, but... yeah, that ain't possible if you can't fucking see 3 little red things on the ground. So... Fuck me, man. That is wild damage there. Absolutely wild damage. Fucking crazy. Okay, well, keep going. I don't know what. I don't even know how much I would have had to survive that. Like, if 5,000 isn't enough, I wonder if I would have survived at like 6,000, it would have just been a close call or something. Or is that like a level of damage where I wasn't gonna be able to do anything at this point? It could have been a crit or something, sure, but still. Just so much more damage than I expected to take there. Because I thought, okay, my ES must have been down, I've been hit by something. Like, no, I just straight up took 5,000 to the face and insta-died. In one hit. Or one instance of a hit, because the Omen didn't proc off. Balance. Oh, it's balance, alright. It's got that balance. Oh. Alan fucked up. Damn you, Alan. Didn't see nothing. I mean, I don't see a whole lot with this build, so I guess being thicker would be the way to do it. I don't know, visual clarity's okay now with dynamic calling and all that stuff, removing everything, but still. That's a tight ritual. One small hallway.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Why is the poison cast cloud in the lake? Oh, yes, okay. Well, that made no sense. It does look like, because of overwhelming presence, that like my mobs are somehow, I don't know, digitally phasing in, like they're fucking teleporting in because of the weird aura that they all have. I'm in a fucking Matrix simulation and fighting against things being phased in front of me. Ball and bloom. How much defense doesn't matter? Yeah. That's why I didn't like go for, you know, pushing this thing to that high of a defense. I was like, well, I might as well get just more damage, because if I'm gonna get one shot, I'm gonna get one shot. The headhunter death on Rit? Nah.
No room.
I have not. I might as well just get hopefully enough damage to fucking kill shit. Where the fuck is the ritual in this one? Oh. Wait, are all three rituals just in the center in this one spot? Headhunter feels really good. Shroud Walker while doing the switch. Nice. Classic Shroud Walker death. Classic. Gotta fucking have it. Nope. Never fails. Fucking love it. Yeah, Shrouded Walker is annoying for anything like that.
Bag of bones.
Very annoying. Okay. Nerfed everything. I mean, I have a lot of stuff gets nerfed, to be honest. But I'm sure they'll work on both ends of it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, okay, nothing. Still nothing. Oh, I am really getting some stuff here with these rituals of mine. Some real fucking winners. Some humdingers.
Time.
Real fucking humdingers. Like making no fucking currency at all. Also, I'm like hemorrhaging currency. Oh boy, 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 boy. It's fine. It'll work out someday. Something will drop. Something will drop. Don't know what, don't know where, don't know how. But loot will be acquired.
Off in a boat when I had the chance. Bang, beast. Another notch on the helmet. Nice.
18 spirit. Yes. I'll step on the gas. Always gotta step on the gas. The fuck is going on here? Alright. Texture glitch somewhere there. Oh, I think it's the water physics with the thing. What the hell? Their ocean generator is going a bit weird here. Okay, there's just a hole here. Okay. What in the fuck?
Weak animal.
What is... Righto. I see. Their shoreline generator is having a bit of a time. It's been a rough day at the office. It's been a rough day at the office. And it's best, true. I mean, true. Underneath it is, yes. It's trying. It's trying. It'll get there. It'll get there. I believe it. I do believe. Come on, Ritual. Give me the goods. This time for real. Give me an audience. Give me an omen. Give me a something. Oh, one more. Give me something. I will say one interesting thing about this build versus Flame Blast. Like with Flame Blast, I was like setting up ignites and watching the, you know, weird prolifs and stuff that weren't working and all that. Here, since I'm just coasting and just kind of clicking on stuff and it's just dying, it's a lot more noticeable very quickly just how kind of empty the maps are. Like this build has really made me look around the map as I'm like walking around killing things, being like, wow, there's not a whole lot of activity in what you're doing here. Just random little packs of mobs flopping over, but beyond that, it's pretty barren. Pretty fucking barren across the board for especially Valfatrin. Yeah. Yeah, they're surprisingly empty. When you get on the right build, you can like really feel how little there is in them. In terms of like substance that's like worth slapping. The water waves are red. That's the ritual waves I think are red. What I got? Oh my god, there's just nothing. How are these so bad? Give me something. Something. Refill. Yeah. 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 It got worse. Lol, nah. It's true. It's true.
On with the work.
Yeah, like I ain't getting shit, man. That's beauty. It's just emptiness. I feel like I need more cowbell. The empty. Whoa! I almost spilled my coffee. For a very weird reason. I went to mix it and my spoon was stuck to my cup. Wasn't expecting that. Cup was almost empty, yes. Because it's from RL. They've evolved. They know how to hit us where it hurts. Take away our coffee. Damn you. What's the problem? This goes pretty good. It has been an incredibly chill evening of just absolutely blasting ass with this build and then dying to one grenadier. Other than that, yeah, it's been great. As my friend's list is empty, Shirley. Yeah.
I'll break you.
But yeah, no, this build's been great. It's been chill as fuck, but man, I have not got any fucking loot today. Well, I got one audience with the king, and that's it, but I've been running rituals all day. Bosses and rituals non-stop. My mind, it's burning with rage for loot. And I haven't got shit.
Well, that's one down.
And then divine drop. I mean, yeah, so it is some divine. I ran it, but I got nothing for it, but you got the idea. It shouldn't be some divine. Did an SSF detonate an arrow? No shit. Good luck on the SSF journey. Should be fun. A widow hell. Let me guess. 250%. 248%. Okay, good widow hell. But it's worth nothing, which sucks. It has to be a 270 for it to be worth anything. To the Val machine. Yeah, it's gonna get valid either way. Plus, we're good impulse is better for loving, not for Peacock. All the concoctions are like, give me that 270. Oh yeah. Get in my belly. You can level 1 though? Yeah. You fucking slap it on the moment you can. Send right when you can in fucking Act 2. Run like a motherfucker. And get yourself some real leveling. Boom, ba-dum, ba-bum. The fuck? Wait, I completed all the rares were on the right side of the map. There's no rares on this side like entirely? Oh, that's weird. I was like, wait a second, this map just said complete like 30 seconds ago. Whatever. Those were little rares. I mean, there was 6 on one side, it just didn't have any on the other side. So it had rares, they just happened to be on one side of the map. Which was kind of funny. They were just stacked up, which was interesting. It's fucking giga stacked. To the Val machine. Look like 298. 245 with no changes. Wait, it went down. Fuck. Damn it. My widow hell got weaker. Wait, and now I own two 245s. The fuck is this shit? The fuck is this shit? Widow hell. Do 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 do. Ten divines. I mean 10 exalts. I can't read. I'm blind as a bat. Don't mind me. Use 2 widow hells. Buff each of them up. Fuck you. I'll tell you what. That sounds like a right play to me. Brother. Can you tell I've been mapping all day? Was it bleeding? Do, do, do. Use 4 one-handers. 1 in each hand. Do, do, do. Oh god, so laggy. What the fuck? Why is it so laggy? What is going on with my FPS? Oh. Breaking. That's what's going on with it. Mm-hmm. That roller coaster of FPS, the moment burning ground pops up, you're like, well, I don't need to see what's going on. That's fine. FPS, what's that? That's a good fucking question. It's a mythical value that nobody really understands. Bucks per second. 0 given. You can't see. I mean, that's actually pretty accurate. If I can't see what's going on, I start caring less and less about what's going on. Because, I mean, what am I gonna do? If I can't see it, I might as well just ignore it.
Another notch on the helmet.
Alright, come on. Where's the ritual? Where are you, ritual? I have an idea. Ideas are dangerous. No ideas allowed. Only conformity. There's a lot of icicle shit. New seismic. Cry build on acre of the pin sport. I guess so. I don't know what cry requires, but yeah, probably. Maybe it just requires shit to be pinned. and you can pin, you're good to go. Yay, found the ritual. Now give me the loot. Ah! Trade ginger beer. It's delicious and spicy. Sounds pretty delicious. I do like it spicy. You really feel it's made of ginger. We get an alchemy orb. How useless. Reroll. 18 gem. Man. Really? Fuck me, man. Oh, this is so bad. What the hell's going on? How are my rituals giving me absolutely nothing? Absolutely nothing. Give me some loot. Something, give me some loot. I don't know what, but something. Oh.
How about no?
How about yes? How about yes? I want loot. Damn you, Dr. Evil. Give me some loot. Under a sparkling sword. Is it good? Planning for Poe 1? Oh, I have no idea. I think it's fine. Maybe. I don't know. Could be. Been a while since I played Spark. Doesn't require putting enemies and use slams. Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
One down. Who's next?
Okay.
My pockets are full.
Reverse chill. The way they do that still. Yeah.
Stupid Sally!
Dude, I got 3,600 to spend after the reroll, and I have nothing I can fucking pick up from here. Please. Please. Hold on, is there like a fucking second reroll option on that tree? I think I'm gonna go attempting offers. Just so I can fucking see something. I ain't getting shit.
Yes.
I ain't getting fucking shit, man. I think go tempting offers just to fucking see something.
On with the work.
Yeah, some things you can't defer. My favorite.
Go on. On with the work.
But I mean, realistically, yeah, I'm just kind of. I'm having so much fucking currency at the end of it that I kind of just want to fucking give myself the option to at least, like, if I have over 3,000 to defer. Because this is just like, I ain't getting shit right now. I'm gonna go that way. Gonna go that way. Alright, let me use the bathroom real quick. And then we shall keep going.
Most of the time, I slap it.
Long, long mile.
Most of the time, I slap it.
Stop it. Long, long mile. Stop it. Stop it.
Like butter.
Stop it.
Blah, blah, blah. Started coughing really badly when I walked away. Ugh. Blah 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 blah. Alright, let's see how much random shit we get that we can't defer. So hopefully it's better than whatever the fuck we've been doing. Blah 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 blah. Yes, one of those things. It is what it is, what it do. How to do, boo boo boo! I've been mapping for too long. Let's go. More mapping! That's what happens when I need upgrades.
Still sane, exile.
No. No, I'm not still sane. Thanks for asking.
Holy fucking shit, it's cold. That is all. No dad joke. It's just cold. Holy fucking shit.
That's good. It is cold, yes. It is just cold. Hopefully not frostbitten too hard there, Goofy. What do you mean by the word sane? Fuck if I know. It is fucking cold. Holy shit, it's fucking cold. What is the temperature outside right now anyway? Yeah, we're already in the -5s. Nice. Nice. See. Last time, please Sun World. Oof. Yeah, it's getting cold. I am speaking in the Celsiuses. Cold for my part of the region. I think it's sometimes this cold, but yeah, it's gonna get a lot colder than normal around here. And then we're gonna have rain. And then I'm gonna lose power. And then my balls are gonna freeze off. Yay! Just what I wanted. That was 22 the other day. Damn. That is chilly. Now, at least, you know, for some parts of the world, you know, cold is normal.
Simple enough.
Cold and ice and snow and stuff like that, but like for my part of the world, it's like so irregular that every single fucking year that it happens, we just lose power. Or some vast majority of people lose power due to the icing and stuff like that. These areas just aren't designed for it. -40 is always a -40. Hell yeah. At least there's something universal in our scale system. But yeah, fucking icy rain and shit like that is like the worst thing for my area. So many fallen trees. So many fucking down power lines. And then when it happens on a grand scale, like from a storm, it just gets bad. Oh really, Ron? Yeah, I've heard of that. You guys are definitely in a rough state. Stay safe. Hopefully nothing too major. Don't give a second thought to running the fuck away if the fire starts getting to like anywhere near you, because that shit moves well like wildfire. That shit is terrifying. So it's good. The winds aren't going in their direction as of now. That's good. Well, it spares what just about like wildfire. News at 11. But yeah, so many people like underestimate the speed of fire. This is horrific. That shit moves quite rapidly. These things, storms, yeah.
Easy.
Where did I complete a map with the rare still in it? What the fuck? That was weird. Yep, nature fucking be scary. Ain't no doubt about it. Nature does not give a damn. Nature does not give a damn. We got some random shit, rings. Yep. Anything good in here? No. 750 reroll. Whispers of the Brotherhood. That is not the good one. I think it's still money, right? Whispers? No, wait. No, I don't know. I remember which one is and isn't money. What else do we have? Mana, energy shield, spell damage, double resist, bit of cast speed. That's not a bad focus. No plus on it, but I don't know. Without the plus, maybe it's not worth anything. Probably need some pluses to have any true value. I'll still pick it up. Put it for something. Pick that up as well for myself. Okay. And here we're not gonna reroll unless we somehow get like 2,000 from this. Yeah, we won't get enough. Not worth it. Would have rerolled if I didn't pick up those 2 items, but might as well. Right, out we go, in we go, keep going. Put you up for, I don't know, fucking 25 exalts. Put you in storage. Off.
Until next time.
Those away. Thumbs easier. No, they don't use anything off the weapons besides the main hand stun buildup and the plus to levels. And then accuracy they can also get. I think the wed works as well, elements damage with attacks, but they don't use anything from the weapons. The weapons are literally just stat sticks for plus to levels. Just plus to levels and nothing more. Yeah. It's, really, you gave me pen on there. Pen and crit? Of course. Yeah, it's an interesting thing. Makes the weapons kind of feel somewhat flaccid. But some added, right? Or like Avatar of Fire or something like that. But yeah, I mean, really, you pick up some pluses on them and just go to town. So yeah, if you went like Avatar of Fire or something, or like something like that to try to convert them. Grapes help. They do, yes. My 2 giant grape sticks. Yeah. Kind of weird scaling wise. Nothing different over them. Right, I hope so as well, yeah. Feels a little weird to just like buy a weapon with the idea of like, yeah, it's just levels in it. But yeah, I might as well. Might as well like actually do something with it if you're gonna say this is the weapon you're using for this, then well, give me some interaction with it, give me some use for it. Give me a way to benefit from having that weapon is the thing. Yeah, there's no conversion for it, but different supports, a bit more scaling, maybe worth it. Who knows? Yeah, it should still become positive. If you did want to go fire spec version. Especially with like, you know, this, like 2 weapons that have wet on it, that's a lot of increased, set for free. Yeah. Could be quite good. Yeah, there's no impale or anything. This is just raw fizz damage, essentially. Which, yeah, fair enough. You know, they don't have enough armor to really mitigate any meaningful way, so good in that regard. But yeah, it's not as potent as if there was be more ways of scaling it. So probably elemental can do pretty well. Scale from melee levels. Yeah, it's been just like an insanely straightforward day of just non-stop mapping. We got an 89 probably still today. Yeah, maybe not. Actually, I'm getting XP extremely slowly. I don't know why it feels like that. How fast I've been killing non-stop. I thought I'd be leveling up faster, but really doesn't feel like it. How did my bleeding concoction almost get to 92? Was it just because I was doing boss maps? Because those are like T17s? I think that's what it was. These being just T15s aren't as good. Oh no. I would believe Concoction was so much higher level than this guy is. Or, like, God, so much higher level than this guy did.
Been a long time since I've seen one of these.
What? You said it's been a long time since I've seen one of these in reference to the Breach Hand? The fuck? What's this dude know about Breach Hands?
Ooh, better than coin.
Oh, what are you? Valorb. Oh, Element of Corruption. Alright, well fuck it. I'll take one of those. More unpredictable. That's something, I guess.
Another notch on me helmet.
Doo-doo. Okay. It doesn't breach too badly. That's nice. I hate running back for all this stuff, but
Let's not reunite.
Cousin's third wife was a breachy. Let's not what? Cousin's third wife was a breachy. What? This dude's cousin married a breach being? The fuck does that mean? Breach is a cult? Oh. Like a cultist. Okay. Right, one of those. Okay. I was like, you can marry the things from the other side? That seems intense. But no, okay, that makes more sense. They're just like, yeah. Yeah, that makes way more sense. He likes hands, maybe. He's a hands-on type of dude.
Hello there.
I have one of these. I want one of these. Hey, look, that was 92 exalts. I'll take it. Goodbye, Omen of Corruption. Finally got something today, besides the one fucking audience. I'll take it, I'll take it. Sunglasses I can put on. Usually. Yes. I have some near me. What are we doing? What is it? Ah. I see. The fuck? It's like... Huh. Well, that's certainly a build. Yeah, that's definitely a build. There was a boss in there for a fraction of a second. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that is. Temporal's lightning bolt thing? Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know. Rocking off the frost wall? Oh.
On with the work.
Yep. Temporals really fits in with the vision. Right? That's what everyone's thinking. All at once. Allows to feel awful in Sanctum. Might be a you thing. Is it worth using Pierce for Spark? I think so, yeah. I think Pierce is a mainstay for most Spark setups, if I'm not mistaken. No? Oh. Okay, never mind. Don't use Pierce for Spark. Bug feature, you can get +1 free bells. Chain. On the passage tree. That reduce damage like Paris. Ah. I say. This thing? The chain skill up here? You're already in that area? Okay. I want to get the dex for that, but at the same time, it's only a divine. But I can't really get more stats. Nah. We hodl. Fuck you, pen. Always with the fucking pen, man. Lightning got more left. There was a lot of lighting stuff, yeah. Should have done that. Now you know. And knowing is half the battle. Solar amulet. Rarity, crit bonus, energy shield, spell damage, fire resist. Yeah. Shocking news.
Easy.
I love it, just touch ritual and it's like tornado. Guys, if you don't have the wildwood nodes for the extra packs, you basically get no tribute. Damn it. I gotta go kill the king one more time to even have like a decently good fucking ritual thing to do. Bleh. Give me an audience with the king so I can have a full ritual tree, damn it. I want more mobs. Sun's balanced. Uh-huh. Real fucking balanced, that one. Is ritual the most expensive league mechanic to get up and running? Yeah. Fucking feels like it. I mean, yeah, the reward is big, yeah, no doubt. I'm just like laughing at how the fucking cost of getting ritual up and operational.
Easy. Bloody horrors.
Absolutely nuts. I'm kind of wrong. I definitely don't think the first couple points should have anything to do with the bosses. I don't know why, like, your first point for a ritual is kill an audience with a king. Like, that just does not make sense to me, but I'm sure that'll be tweaked over time. Yeah, it's just balancing numbers. I'll get around to it eventually. Tornado! We got like 2,000 from that, so I can maybe defer twice on this one. 2,700. Okay. What do we got? Righto. Righto. Sweet. Ghost Ride. Okay. I developed for some sauce.
Another notch on me.
I mean, I'm not like getting anything else otherwise, so fuck it. I'll just use it. I just want to see what pops up. Oh, damn it, I left one over there. I want to see if maybe I get something out of it. Cause like otherwise, I'm just not picking anything up from them, which isn't helping.
Dead rat.
I mean, yeah. Like straight up, I could. I straight up can defer into something or reroll into something that I won't be able to pick up, but
On with the work.
every map should be a sandpit. There we go. 61 Ghost Ride. Damage recoup Ghost Ride. What the fuck are you? Oh, Black Sun Crest. Shit, Black Sun Crest. Hit it with one of these. Perfect Black Sun Crest. Shit, Black Sun Crest. Give me those chance orbs.
It's not on our side.
What are you? Rarity, fire resist, crit bonus, spell damage. Double rarity. Giga mana. Eh. Think? I don't think so. I mean, there's not much on it. Spell damage, energy shield, mana. One's gaze is killed. Yeah. I don't know. I'm chucking it for a little bit. Because, yeah, the problem is gaze is what everyone's going to be using right now. 51 exalts. No skills? Yeah. I might have to chaos it at some point. See if I can get something out of it. Ah. I got like a cough stuck in my throat. I don't like it, Lieutenant Dan. I don't like it. Where's more ritual? There's more ritual. It's an augury. Fuck. Okay, keep going. Come on. One more audience. We get 2 audiences today, so I can upgrade my ritual all the way.
Easy.
Yeah, you really do need the Wildwood Wisp node, the Wildwood pack nodes, 2 of those to buffer out. Otherwise, you get so little. But once you get that and reroll, I think it'll be okay. I just need to get the combo. Which is, yeah, one more Wild King. One more King of the Wilds.
Bloody beautiful.
Beautiful. A few snakes. What the fuck is going on in that room? I don't know. The 2 Regals dropped. We'll call that a win.
Simple enough.
Okay, this map's dropping a bit more. That's nice. It's busy. Okay, one more, and then we get to see what I actually got out of these rituals. Yeah, no, I'm actually probably not gonna level at this rate. Surprisingly. Some folks are. Some folks are bearing the brunt of it. Hopefully in safety.
Stupid Sally. Simple enough.
Ah. Do I even do Expedition? Do I care? I don't know if I care. I mean, they do drop stuff, and it is rares. So maybe. It's easy enough to do. I really just get 100 favor from that ritual? Holy shit. 3rd ritual in the fucking chain, I got 100 favor from it. Fuck me, man. That was a bit less than expected. Ow, something in there hit me for a 1600. My ES disappeared. A Val Orb. Just what the doctor did not fucking order. 2 Exalts. Okay, we can reroll once. Another Val Orb. A Chaos Orb. Sweet. Hot diggity. Give me that Regal. Fuck it. Man. Just something here.
Simple enough.
You sure about that placement?
It's like, I don't even understand, like,
That's
where the
all
fuck omens are supposed to actually be coming from, because I have not seen an omen all, like, besides the corruption omen. Like, I don't think I've ever seen any of the other omens. Not even to like non-defer them. Is rarity up tier keys in Sanctum? I have no idea. I don't know what rarity affects in Sanctum. Not a clue.
Bloody beautiful.
Not a clue what anything in Sanctum realistically does.
Back, beast.
I've not ran enough of it to do that, nor have I read anyone else really doing the research yet. I might guess, but theoretically should, maybe. Like a bronze key drops, ups the rarity into a gold, like silver key or something. It wouldn't be unthinkable for it to do that. If all things are equal. More currency for mobs, right, true. Boost those up as well.
On with the work.
Makes sense. I gotta really look at this 3-to-1 tab I got going on here. Okay. Do I have any more ritual stuff to do? Got 2 more there, 2 more there. Oh man, I got 5 straight up to do. Okay. So do this one, then run that, and then do. Okay. 5 more rituals. Let's do this. Come on. Give me something. Anything. I'll even take just a normal ass divine. I wonder, thinking about it, especially ritual here, well, like how much you get, like rares and stuff from it. I wonder how much of that was balanced around like that being the reward because you have like chaos orbs and stuff you can use on it. Did they like think that you're gonna get like base things just like use currency on from them as a reward? As a result of that. I mean, it would make sense if we had, like, you know, tons of chaos orbs to look at an item in a ritual and be like, oh, okay, I can maybe chaos orb that and get something good, but otherwise you do just kind of look at it for omens and divines and audiences and nothing else. I'm sure some of this reward structure, judging from like mobs and stuff, is based off of the idea that the rare should be rewarding. But this doesn't work that way. It's like right now, even if you sell something with like perfect suffixes, you're not really gonna be able to do something with it. So picking it up is kind of not all that useful. If we did have the ability to actually like utilize our items on it, maybe. Maybe they would be more rewarding feeling. Even then, it's still just like the reward is the ability to gamble on an item, so I don't know. I don't know how rewarding that would feel either way. Especially since they seem to just be normal items, nothing special, so I don't even know if they can roll like tiered items like the stuff on the ground, so I haven't really actually been paying attention to see how good the overall rolls on them are. If they can't even roll like as tiered items, then yeah, Ritual's like really on the back foot. Right now it's 36. I can get +1 more on my glove, +1 more on my amulet, +1 on my skill gem, so that'll put me at 39, and then I can get a +1 weapon for my other one, and that'll put me at 40. If I wanted to go all the way, or I could buy the jewel that gives me +1 as well. +2, 1, 2, 3 in the jewel, but that costs like multiple divines. Some good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like I think they do, but I haven't paid enough attention to see if they do. Yep, 40 is the top end for this thing. If Ritual can roll as tiered affixes, like, you know, the items that drop that say like tier 2, tier 3, like, does the Ritual stuff roll using that when it IDs you an inventory of Ritual things? Or is it just like base rares? Yeah, it just uses the gym level. The things you can get from weapon are your main your main hands and causes stun buildup. That can be used, but your offhand isn't used. The level of skill gems can be used. That scales basically the totem. The totem uses its own damage. You can use the accuracy roll, and you can use the elemental damage with attacks roll if you are converting your totem to do elemental damage with attacks. But those are the only rolls. It doesn't actually use any physical rolls off of your weapon, so there's no reason to get good weapons. It just, if you're going Giant's Bane, you need to go weapons that have reduced stats or something, so you can wear them because of the triple cost. Smart loot. Yeah, maybe. Could be. I don't know. I was just thinking, like, with the way that Ritual is, you know, are the rares part of the loot you're supposed to be getting it from it, like, rather than just fluff, they're supposed to be good, and then maybe use Chaos Orbs and stuff on them, if you had enough Chaos Orbs to use to roll the loot, but I don't know. Cause yeah, like doing a day of Ritual, this has been like extremely anemic. It's been easy, sure, but it's been extremely anemic in terms of what I've gotten. I don't know if I've just gotten like extremely unlucky or normally lucky, or you know what the layering here is, but yeah, this is not massively wealthy by any stretch. Given that you're really just chasing down the audience with the king, because that's the only loot. I mean, yeah, true, a single invite, but that's what I'm thinking, like, outside of the invite, if I didn't get lucky and get that invite today, like, the general loot from it has been pretty abysmal, realistically. So Regal will only add a prefix. I don't think that's worth anything. Cause like, Yeah, looking at the rares, they're nothing really fancy. They do seem really basic in the way they roll. Like across the board. They're not... I'm surprised these are only like 18s as well. Like if you get these, it's like not even a 19 that you get from it. So, yeah, I don't know. They just seem... The loot in general just seems somewhat rare. Yeah. Do more T18 rituals. I mean, maybe, yeah. Maybe that's what it is. That's the real baseline. Yeah, I mean, it is true. It is true. It does feel like a lot of the loot is extremely basic. Yeah, and like a 19 still almost nothing in terms of the overall what you'd be looking for, so it's kind of weird with doing this, because I've like literally been doing it all day, and I'm just looking at the loot I'm getting. I'm like, man, the choices are bad. And this feels like nothing. I mean, true, but even just like if the rares aren't high rolled or like well rolled at like ever in there, and they're just like you get a selection of random ass rares, it really isn't almost anything you can get from it besides you like fishing for the audience, fishing for a divine, or then like getting giga lucky with one of those 13 divine omens, which, yeah, I mean, that's fucking insane, but it's an extremely unlikelihood, which I guess puts it in line with Ritual and fucking Poe 1, which is you fish for a mirror or nothing else, but like, that seems like a bad idea for how the fuck you balance that shit out. So, synthering fishing. Yeah, that's the other thing, yeah. But yeah, it is true that because of the basic nature of items in Poe 2 at the moment, you probably do notice it a lot easier when you're just rolling through and going, well, I got nothing, because it's not one of the key items, so everything else seems like it's a lot more lackluster. Whether it actually is or not, I don't know. But that would also explain the price of the belt, realistically. Like, with how rare it is, there's probably not that many people running Ritual. If you know, the belt is already starts off in the 20 divines, and the fucking audience itself is 7 divines, so very select handful of people actually doing Ritual to the point that they're getting the drops over and over again. Thus, it's even more noticeable in that regard. More Ritual, go! Okay, here we go. Fucking T18 Ritual. Let's see what happens. Hey, Jack, Pokemon, some layers of RNG. Yeah. Let's see if I can do a T18 Ritual and see if the loot looks any different. I mean, it's only gonna be one data point, but I just want to see if it's doable, what it looks like, and like if there's anything here that I can spot as being noticeably different loot-wise. I'd be surprised if there is, at least on one attempt. But yeah, I mean, if I get a skill gem that's level 19 or something in this, then yeah, that would I guess prove a point of at least that. But it still makes it really difficult because you still have to land it on like irradiated boss maps for rituals and stuff, and that becomes really hard to fish for if they're gonna go with that system. Yeah, I mean in Poe 1 I don't do ritual at all because it is too much fishing. It's not content I enjoy. Here it's okay. At least on this build it feels alright, so I don't mind. But and it gives me, you know, some direction on the overworld to do. Because bossing, at least right now, doesn't seem to be actually all that worth it, other than map sustain. It's kind of the weird thing for me. Like, I feel like the only reason I'm really doing the T15, 16, 17, 18 bosses is to just sustain T15s. Which, I don't know, feels odd as well. But speaking of uncut 19, just got one from a normal mob. Oh, nice, Roach. Got money back and not a bad one with that roll. Yeah, greater like essences are completely cooked right now. They're fucking impossible to look at anyway. I always forgot to buy. Here I'm more attentive of it. I think Poe 1 speed makes it so I don't notice it, but here I'm noticing to buy. Just because you're fucking trudging along at the pace of a two-wheeled unicycle. Yeah, that's also true. There's no RNG for whether it's gonna spawn or not. It just is. It's gonna always be there. Prime Resonators, they're kind of similar, yeah. Then again, I think I got more Prime Resonators naturally in Poe without even doing Delve than I do in here, but that's the one they used to be in different contents. I will say the one thing I do like about the tower system, I hate running the towers themselves, but what I like about the tower system is the ability to just like really easily make sure you just put on whatever you want. Like, I want ritual, okay, cool. Put a tablet in there for ritual, and now you got 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 ritual maps, and you're good to go. Like, it does make like focusing content really fucking straightforward. So if you are interested in doing something, you can. I mean, it's the same general idea as like the Atlas passives, but from Poe 1, but it's A's the setup though. I mean, I'm not doing like juiced things. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about just like fucking, I want rituals. Put in one ritual fucking tab and fucking put on rituals, because I mean, ritual, like, the fuck am I gonna juice on rituals? There's not that much to, like, tower stack on there. I mean, maybe if you really want to fucking worry about irradiate and leveling all that stuff, but, I mean, this is fucking straightforward as shit. Alright, now we got Jagged Ground. I wish I had some way of fucking knowing if the Jagged Ground was doing what I was hoping it does, but I'm just gonna assume everything's taking 10% more damage now. Or increased damage. I have no actual way of confirming or denying that, but that's what I get for building something like this. Hopefully the Jagged Ground is doing something. I forgot if it says you. I think it does say you Jagged Ground you create, but then again, so did the Aftershocks, so who knows. Jagged Ground duration node wasn't doing anything. Can you see that somewhere? Slam, jagged ground eruption. Duration 5.9. I mean, it's normally shorter than that, right? So it is going up, I think. 5.9 seems like a weird duration, but I don't know. I'll unspec out of those nodes and see if it says anything. Okay, halts is not fun. I mean, yeah, crafting is, in general, weird in both setups, but I don't know.
One down.
Which does 1/5 of my damage. So I'm hitting for 60k, Jagged Ground Eruption is hitting for 10k. So it's another
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
couple percent on top. $55 spirit, life, bleed. Yeah, none of this seems fancier in any way. Reroll. 18 again, exalt. I mean, yeah, for a T18, this is like absolutely nothing. Fuck it, one more. Yeah, this is like no different in terms of loot. That's got some mana and stuff on it, that might be okay. What? Mana Spirit Malice, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. I just know that like this is doing 50, 14. So I'm assuming it's scaling with it, yeah. Cause it is like directly 1/5 of my damage. That's what goes in. At 5, nice. Sometimes the vendors got goods. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell from one ritual whether or not T18 is doing anything, but at least not right away. What I can tell is how much XP difference that makes to do a T18 versus T15. I can actually see my bar moving doing this one. That explains why my Pathfinder was so fast to level up, because I was just doing T18s. Or T17s at least. Oh yeah, RNG plays a big factor in as well. In a weird way, that means like bossing maps are how you want to level. Which is kind of an interesting use for them, I guess. So you're gonna like try to push higher level because it comes with, you know, corrupted boss maps become pretty easy 17s. I don't think so. At least I haven't seen anything like that. I think it's just fucking random, to be honest. Didn't hold it for it. All good. Yeah, I'm gonna see if the duration nodes seem to be affecting anything, because if they're not doing anything to it, then yeah, maybe it is a standalone that doesn't have any fucking attributes to it when I get into town. But I'm hoping they're moving something. Let's see how my damage feels on these two. Let's see how my damage feels. Yeah, I mean, that feels pretty good, I'd say, for not having level 40 skill gems. I'm okay with that.
Whoa, better than coin. We pockets are full.
I'm okay with that. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Hop in and out real quick.
Speed.
Nothing. Rarity and... That's not bad. Pretty big energy shield, but a rarity. That might be okay for clicking on with a slam and seeing what I get. Maybe I care about that. Okay. Massive life. Thorns. Righto. Rage and area.
I'll be here, waiting.
Go on. Go.
Okay, let's see what you got. 24 mana. Well, you've got no life on you, so I guess you're maybe okay for somebody, but otherwise crap. Cold resist. It's kind of trying. I'll click on it. A couple more chaos. What do you do? Mana, malice, spirit. Actually don't know scepters. Let me see what a scepter even looks like price check wise. I have no idea.
My pockets are full.
Me pockets are full.
Impressive, challenger.
Busy! Thanks so much for the 9 months. Appreciate you. Stick around for the content. All of that is crap. Okay, cool.
On with
Just go back in the map. ID a bunch of crap. Come back. Sweet. Alright, so that's still the one divine one there. Okay. Alright, so what... Ah! Okay. Spirit. Percent. Mana. That. That's like a 170. With, a scepter. And spirit. 138. It's probably not much, is it? Do 130. Yeah, so that's like nothing. So it has to be more than that. Doesn't take into account. Okay. I'll just put the percent spirit in here then. Just do 33. Yeah, it's like worth nothing then. Yeah, so it needs to be like way better. It needs to have other stuff on it to be of any value. Okay. Man, I have 308 regals and I have 0 chaos orbs. Fuck me, man. Double spirit and flat enchantment, right? Yeah, this is when it starts getting money. Okay. I'll keep this one for now. Oh, or I'll just click it with the chaos as well if I ever get fucking more chaos. Put these in the chaos later tab. Variance on influence too. Skelly one for offerings. Ah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, so I didn't get anything fancy from doing a T18. But that's okay. I love him. Can't stick to one. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you on that start. Like legitimately, it's like right now it's kind of in a weird wait and see game for I think almost everybody. Just like seeing what this coming patch brings, what they're doing. Yeah, like I think a lot of people are kind of in the waiting game at the moment. I mean, I'm just chucking myself at whatever seems interesting. And I'll probably be playing this until we hear something about the patch. Because who knows? I'm like, right now, I really don't know what direction they're gonna go from here. So, yeah, kinda, build Limbo. Don't really know what direction they're going, so stick on something and stack up some currency and be ready for what the future holds, but mapped, yeah, there's too many things. Something exciting happens. You can do that, yeah. It's one way to look at it. Yeah, I stopped picking up anything that isn't a 15. I have so many. I'll never be able to use them all up at this point. If I was in a like more MF setup, I'm sure I'd be fucking, or more rarity setup, I'd be done with 15s as well.
Yes, go after
Rolling
that
for
treasure.
quad rare monsters while last. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just kind of doing whatever. Another 19. Need any more 19s? Okay. Come on, good ritual stuff.
Simple enough.
Yeah, that's crazy. That one just like 2 rituals instantly boosted me up to 1,000. The favor differences are like massive depending on, I think it has to do with just like open map versus not being an open map. Like some of the hallway maps just don't get any ritual dudes in them if you don't have the wildland spawned packs. Yeah, crypts and stuff. Yeah, the thin maps, they basically just don't have anyone pop up. So like, do you like 100% need the extra pack modifier? But then by doing that, you can't get more of the other stuff until you get the final King edition. Just gotta keep fishing until you get all the additions to the King. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, additional projectiles on those guys. I was like, what the hell did he do to hurt so bad? That'll do it. More. Somewhere in here is one of those dudes that blows up after you kill him. Don't want to deal with him. Okay. So we got 3,000. What do I got? Another 18. Nothing. Anardy. Amount of cast speed. Tier 12. Like I haven't seen a T15 in one of these. Like running 15s over and over again, and I haven't seen a single T15 waystone. It's like it feels like these are just completely random loot. 2 17s, an exalt. Yeah, it does really feel like they're about as random as you can get. So yeah, that sounds interesting. Yeah. Try it out. See if it's to your liking. Ow. Extra projectiles again. The loot does seem like it is just complete fucking random. If there is like a boosted modifier or some kind of special modifier to it, then I at least have not been able to spot it as I've been just going around, because all the rares and stuff look really fucking basic.
Another notch on me helmet. Nice.
Savannah done.
Hello.
Yeah.
Until next time.
Uh-oh, leech stuff. Factory, hive, deserted. Go! Oh! I wonder how many rituals I've done today. I should have kept count. I should have kept count. Just fucking going through these so much.
I'll break ya.
I wonder if I do like run 2 days back to back, or like multiple days of ritual back to back. I wonder if it is like one audience a day kind of thing, or like what the ratio for that's gonna be. I wonder how rare it actually is. If you're just doing it. Maps an hour, right. But like, I mean at like the pace I'm going at right now, I wonder how how likely it would be that I would get one a day or so. Cause I'm not going like super fast, but I'm not going that slowly either. It's definitely better pacing than I've had on most of my other builds, because it is just go, go, go. I do wonder how many I'd be seeing regularly. And don't do Contains a King. Well, thankfully I've been doing most of them. I'm just curious as to how rare it actually is, even because I do have the node. So, like, you know, how much is that helping, and how many do I presumably have to do to get it? Seven divine is a lot, realistically, for what it is. I feel like it either it seems like it's very rare or kind of overpriced. I guess due to the belt being what it is, it's just holding that price. I wonder what it would be without the belt being as sought after right now as it is. Nothing as well. Right, yeah. It's like I wonder how much it's being held up by the drops versus the rarity, you know? The belt and from nothing are the two that drop from it. I think that have value. That was 20 divines, fixtures 2022, right. So it's still like, you know, 3 times the cost. Simply and just a belt, which seems a lot like. Where's the crash one? I don't know. Yeah.
Bloody horrors!
I'm just surprised. King is still holding at 7 or whatever it is right now, but it's still pretty high. It's like, it does make it feel like it has to be quite rare for it to hold that value for an extended period of time. Because normally when you have, you know, and people will pivot to ritual, right, maybe that's why. Maybe because there is better farming stuff going on, better things to look at. Maybe that's why it's holding so good. Have like gain value of the rings. Right, yeah. Yeah, it could be replaced easily. I don't know. I'm just musing. Because breach is, yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense. Breach is just so much better, which means that, you know, most of the probably the higher end farmers get, you know, people really going for it are doing, you know, other stuff. So maybe that's why. Maybe that this is being less farmed. So it's holding a price just because of that. Regal only a suffix. I mean, like, you really don't get anything if you don't land the big ones. Though I guess the reward for landing something big is huge, so maybe that's okay. Just thinking of like the omen prices and stuff as well being so fucking insane that, like, is it number of people running it, or is it rarity, or is it just actually just a combination of both being so very people running it, and then very few people running it, and then the rarity of the things dropping themselves are just absolutely grotesque. So you get into a situation where
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
you don't get a lot of anything happening.
Go on.
It's like looking at the items I'm getting from just general drops in the map compared to what I'm getting offered from the ritual.
They'll be here.
The rares on the ground are better than rituals. Like there's no doubt about the fact that the rares that I'm getting on the ground are higher, like, quality. Is that what it? You have a good one? Yeah, I'll probably call it after one more map myself, so yeah, time to do it. Get some good sleep. Cause yeah, it does feel like the ritual rares are kind of almost filler. Like in a weird way, like they don't seem to really have much purpose.
They'll be here.
One more for the road. I don't entirely get why they feel so anemic. They don't increase rarity or chances of invitation spawning, right? No, the only thing you can do about invitations is this thing. They don't really, yeah, there's not much more to it beyond that. Other than that, you are essentially hoping for the best. Let's do woodlands. Steppy? Let's just do. No. Yeah, sure. 'Cause yeah. Rares feel, or the rare items in the ritual feel very, very poor in comparison to the tiered rares that can drop, or just rares in general, in general mapping. Which makes me wonder if the ritual system is just completely random bits of gear, making them worse than actual rare gear from normal mobs. No, like rares that drop from mobs can be good because they have the tiered stuff, and then like I've seen a couple rares. I'm like, oh, that's interesting, but the rares from ritual, they seem really badly rolled, like worse than I was expecting them to be. Rares with like 3 lines and they're complete crap and stuff like that. It feels odd that I'm getting better rares from the ground than anything I can choose from ritual. No, it's 50% increased chance, not 50% guaranteed chance. Rolls maybe? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I should press Alt on them and see what they're doing. That's a good point. 'Cause yeah, they just seem like they're absolutely like bare minimum items. I feel like the ritual loot is surprisingly badly rolled. I don't think I've ever paused on one item in the ritual so far and been like, now that's a rare. No, take it back once. I did once pause on an item and go, that's a rare. But that was really early on. Today I haven't stopped on anything other than just to see what the value of stuff is, and it's been worth essentially nothing. Because the other thing is, like, in my head, it's like, okay, you want to craft specifically something, you spec ritual and go heavy on ritual because this is where you get omens, but that's definitely not the case. Unless there's something else that, like, changes ritual to be worth it, but that's what I thought was gonna happen, is like, you know, you use the passive tree and you spec into the thing you want to do and you go around the atlas doing that stuff, and then you can, you know, sell that component to other people, and somebody goes into delirium and that's how you get that stuff, and then somebody goes into this and get that stuff. But it does seem like it's right now kind of not that. As you map, I mean, yeah. That is kind of how it is. Yeah, I can't imagine going into like SSF and like I can see in SSF you get yourself like the belt or something. If you do enough, you can probably get one of those pretty nicely for audience with the king and stuff, but it'll take a while. I've definitely been lucky that I've done it 3 times, but at the same time, you're definitely not picking up any of the actual important omens to use, enough to use them in any way, any respectable way. Just crafts everything. I mean, yeah, I guess, I mean, you just kind of have to, right? Like, if you're really trying to fish up something, you just pick up things and click on them and have some bases you care about and keep fishing for the thing you're looking for, and eventually, hopefully, you land it. But I mean, that's just essentially IDing with an extra step, which is gonna get on some people's nerves pretty quickly. I mean, fuck, I've got 340 regals or whatever the fuck I have. These are pretty good. I ain't gonna be using all those. These are pretty fucking good. I ain't gonna be clicking 340 regals on anything. Unless I just, like, grab all my jewels and regal them and see what I get. An item. Yeah, but it also requires you to have, like, 2 good starting bases. Like, you gotta regal something that's already good to begin with. Like, what are you gonna do with an iron ring with a T5 mana on it? Nothing. Like, it still needs to have that starting point, so it does take quite a lot to be able to pull that off. that done? Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not gonna hit enough good rolls to make it feel like it's worth doing. I would just rather not do the system and then just do anything else instead. Picking up that many items just to be like, yep, it's still shit, is not gonna make my brain very happy. Exalt 2 random modifiers. Exalt. So what are these? 6, 3, 5, 6. T1. 3, 4. I mean, yeah, these are all essentially really low. Like, these are all magic. Right? Like, all of these are magic items that have absolutely nothing on them. There's 2 rares in here. That's it. Right, they'll do something, but like, yeah, like, let's see what this is. So we got 2 rares and then, okay, 3 rares this time. And then everything else is just magic. Like, none of this stuff is worth even, like, attempting to get out of here. It's just, like, it doesn't do anything. Like, Ritual feels so much like everything is just kind of filler loot. It's kind of odd. Like, they put a bunch of stuff on the screen to make it look like you're getting something, but realistically, there's nothing in this stuff that's... This looks almost good. Almost, but not. Like, yeah, it's just like all of it is... It's trying to be loot. But it's also like insanely, like even the item that's at the top of the list here, that's like that's a T13215. Right, like... Chaos orbs are meant to for almost good. Yeah, I mean, I guess. But it's just like, even there, like, you don't even get enough Chaos Orbs from this stuff to really utilize it. Like, if we compare... Like, if we compare what's on the ground, T636453, just to this thing, this is just straight up, like, every tier is higher than this is. I'm like... That's what I was wondering, because I started getting this weird feeling looking at this loot. I was like, this is all, like... extremely low tier loot. Like, all the rolls are like, there's a good mana roll there, but that's like, that's all it has. Like, sure, I could do this and do that, but there we go. It's nothing again. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this stuff. It seems like it's just kind of there to make it look like you're getting loot. But none of it is like high rolled or higher tier or, you know, none of it's the tier 2, tier 3 where it doesn't get the other rolls, at least as far as I can tell. Like, if it is that way, then I can't actually notice that it is that way. So yeah, it's kind of weird looking at that loot and just being like, what is the loot? I don't want to like grab a bunch of stuff and be like, which one of these is supposed to be the loot I'm getting? But I don't know. Feels odd. Hopefully we get some communication. But for now though, I'm gonna go communicate with the inside of my fridge. And that fridge is gonna tell me the greatness of food in all sorts of great ways. So that's what I'm gonna do. Early access goes no loot. Yeah, I mean, I get that, but it's like, Ritual feels very empty. I feel like it. What I'm kind of getting at is like, I feel like it's so heavily gated towards the super rare stuff that you don't really get even gumball stuff, right? Like, an entire day, I didn't see a single divine. I saw, like, 10 exalts, and then a bunch of shit rares. Yeah. Like, I don't know, it feels like it's, like, really gated towards the audience with the king, and, like, if you get a big omen, that's your thing. You, like, really fish out for the big stuff. We'll give it another day tomorrow. I'm still having a blast with the build, so that's fine. Then it'll tide us over until the next time we hear from GGG. Today's still Thursday, right? So we might actually hear something today, maybe, if they're willing to say something. If not, it's probably gonna be the interview with Gazzy is the next time we'll probably hear something, or like Monday or something. Sunday, Monday. Grinding for 2 days, no upgrades. I get that, man. I get that. Once you get to a certain point, like, if you don't get lucky or get some of the stuff, because the limited market, you'll feel like you're not really getting anywhere, which is odd. Like, I didn't, besides the audience with the king, I didn't get anything today. I basically, like, floated at 1 divine the entire day. And, yeah, that was it. Stuck in Z7s, ouch. Hopefully you can get enough damage to punch yourself up. There's not much of a difference between T7 and T15 in terms of like damage you have to do, but damage mobs do to you does have a difference. Just mistakenly played divine instead of regal. That hurts a lot. Don't do that. That is not what you want to do. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. Goobs PC, thank you so much for the resubs. Appreciate that. If you're new around here, hit follow. Come back tomorrow. We'll keep going with this build. We've rocked an audience. We've done Sekimas. I mean, this thing is just pretty much doing everything, so that's fucking good. For what it is, for how little I've invested into it so far, and the fact that I'm not chaos capped, yeah, it's damn good. So hopefully we can get the rest of it sorted out. Get a couple more upgrades, and then we can see... I want to do like breaches and stuff, like breach lord the fights and stuff with this, and maybe even do citadels and things to see how those goes. But I'm trying to hold off on citadels until we get the patch, so that'll probably be next week, if we get anything that has to do with those. Who knows? Maybe we won't get anything for next month, and then we just don't do citadels for a month, which would kind of suck. Oh, I don't know. We'll try it on this guy. Anyway, I'm out of here. Guys are Nips, Axlex, Rooflex, Turners, Moys, PCs. Y'all have yourself a good one. We shall be back tomorrow. Chambers? Channel points are bricked, are they? Oh. Yeah, hopefully the 12th is big. Hopefully we got something. I don't know. We're gonna wait and see. Fingers crossed. Toes crossed. Legs crossed. Arms crossed. Dicks